chase, we hollin', bring that fool home. LA clowns on circus, we blowin' clouds while they flop. Smoke with Damon, Mortal Kombat, finish him, don't stop. Smoking scared, smoking scared. Weed in the air, no handouts, just facts, man. Smoking scared, smoking scared. Weed in the air, no handouts, just facts, man. Letting fires up, that Martinez gas, purple in the pack. Rounds hitting hard, we blazing through the night, no turning back. Scan the crackling loud, stolen ride, doing donuts on the 4-5. Jippies closing in, we screaming spike strips, take his ass alive. Sob stories here, no pour me, victim parade. We watch the perp eat asphalt, laugh hard, but the crowd gets paid. Virtue signal clowns can keep their tears in blue checks. We pass the Dutchie left, stay high, stay checked. Like that blood passed around, smoking, scan in the zone. Trippies on the chase, we hollin', bring that fool home.
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Sorry I was a little late. Decided to make myself a little smoothie, and it just wasn't smoothing. Smoothie wasn't smoothing, so sorry I'm a little late. But I'm fucking ready. We got the clean bong. We got Stinks fucking running on the walls out there. Don't know what he's doing. He's running back and forth like a crazy man. We got clean bongs. And, shit, yeah, it's fucking Luke's birthday. VL, man.
That is correct.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, VAL. Everybody say happy birthday to Luke.
That is correct.
All right, guys, let's kick this motherfucker off. Let's get first post time for the round number 1. Round number 1 coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt roll, because we are going to get high. Let's kick it off, ladies and gents. Let me break out some weed. It's good to see each and every one of you. Forsaken, thank you for the 37 months.
Impressive.
37.
Oh, gnarly!
Sheesh!
Let's go. Thank you, Forsaken. Getting the bong loaded now? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Me too. Me too. Shit, yeah. No Dirty Harry drops. I didn't even have that in the old one. You know. I mean, there's not too much, you know, other than the, you know, Make My Day punk or something. You know, I don't know. There's too much I could use from him. I used, you know, the grandma from Every Which Way But Loose. You know, she's the trespassing call when they're all on her porch. Those, what are they, the Black Widows? Hi, Terry. It's good to see you. Terry's in the house, too. I ain't seen Terry in a minute. Hola. It's good to see you, Terry. Happy Friday. Hopefully all is well over there in Arizona and you haven't melted yet. I don't know. I don't think it's that crazy just yet. I think another month, you guys are going to be in fucking melt land. You guys going to be straight melting at that 120 degree fucking temp. Yee. Yee. All right, all right. Let's get it going. I got the first pack, first bowl pack. Let's get this going. Scanner's on. We're good to go there. We're good to go here. Just need a lighter. I got my lighter. Take a quick little sippy sip. I know you do, Terry. I don't like looking at that thing, though. I don't want to say I have arachnophobia, but I surely don't like spiders. I'm going to tell you, Terry, I think one of the worst things right now that you could do to me, or I could do to myself, is walk through a cobweb. It's the fucking worst. Because you don't even know what's on you, then you feel it, and you can't pull it off, and then you think to yourself, okay, well, I went through there. I'm sure there's a fucking spider on me somewhere. So, yeah, it gives me anxiety. I'm not going to lie. Like, that's putting me through a fucking spider web is probably one of the worst things you could do to me. That's worse than, like, water torture, like waterboarding. And I watched Arachnophobia, I watched that movie all the way through. It was pretty gross. You know, I wasn't a fan of it, but but I watched it, and I haven't even watched The Matrix. So how about that? I watched Arachnophobia before I'd watched fucking The Matrix. So there's that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's fucking get it. Okay? We know whose birthday it is. It's Luke's. Let's get into it. It's time for...
Round 1.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Round 1, and Stinks just walked in. Dodgers up 6-0. Let's get it, Dodgers. Hopefully the Mariners can win, and we got a code 3 here. Let's see. Lights and siren. Are they pulling them over? Oh, it's just a traffic stop. So viewer discretion advised. We are watching a live traffic stop. Hopefully things don't get crazy here. But again, viewer discretion is advised. You don't know what this person's capable of. And this is a live traffic stop. I'm sure she is, Terry. I'm sure she's a sweet little spider. Like Rufus. Oh, it's my girlfriend, Deputy Sport. And look, she's got shorts on. Dang, she's bailing shorts, so it must be kind of warm already in Minnesota. I think that's good. He's full loaf mode. Yeah, I'm just saying. Something about spiders. I'm just not. Yeah. I know folks that have them as pets, tarantulas and stuff. Man, bro. There's yeah. I think I'd rather deal with a snake than a spider. Well, somebody just dropped their pistol, found gun. Took you a minute? Yeah, I bet. Bugs are gross. Well, yeah, Terry's got a little spider. She posts him. It's hard for me to look at, like I said. This is a spider, you know. Well, I don't know. Crabs are kind of the same. JD Ace, thank you for the doo-doo.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go, JD.
I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Let's go. Happy weekend. Happy Friday. Yeah, the bar is a dick party right now. Steve. Straight penis party. Oh, Lisa, let's go. Thank you so much, Lisa. Let's go. Thank you, Lisa. That's a nice tone-out. Cocaines. Oh, yes, Linktree. Yes. Jumping spiders are cool. Yeah, I don't know if Terry's is a jumping spider, but that would make things worse. Tempt him to hit him with a skateboard? Dang, just skate or die, huh, homie? Just skate or die. Yeah, just knowing that the spider could jump only would make it worse for me. Knowing full well that I could be across the room and it could just hop onto me wherever I'm at, and as long as a head start as I took, it would still catch me, that doesn't help out the situation. Doesn't make me feel warm and cozy inside. Wait, no, what am I doing? Really? So we have a battery call at a fucking church? I mean, really? Jeez. Who's beating people up at a church?
You're the one that got punched.
I mean, really, bro? I mean, man. You ain't getting into heaven, bro, starting mess in God's house. I don't think that's the way it works, bro. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. But I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's not how that works. Guys, thank you so much. Happy Friday to you guys. Happy to you. Happy Friday. Let me get some likes on that. Where's the link? Let me get the link tree linked. Thank you again, JD Ace. Let me give you some that love for JD Ace. This is good. This is good. What happened to the link? What did I do? Oh, there it is. And thank you, Lisa, again. I appreciate you, as always, for always buying the cards, the nice donos, and the reminder to be professional. What's up there? Thanks, Lisa. You have two jumping spiders and a black widow. Fucking A.
Orange shorts or light colored leggings. Code 3 and 74553 or 1760.
You know, the closest thing I'm going to say that I would get that's closest to a spider, but isn't, because I wouldn't get a spider, would be an octopus. I think it'd be cool to have a baby octopus, and that's close to an arachnid, you know. I mean, especially when you see the little babies. You see how small the little octopi are, or whatever, octopus. I think they're octopus still. I think that's the correct terminology for pluralization. But, yeah, I think I'd do that. Because they're kind of fun, you know. Put a little crab in there, crab in the crawdads, and they could be friends. If it doesn't eat it. No, you rock, JDAs. All you guys. Thank you. Jumping spoods are super smart. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like I said, I'm not so great with spiders, and the fact that I know that they could jump, that doesn't help. That that doesn't help me ease my mind. In fact, that only gets me a little more agitated. I don't know what the word is. Maybe not agitated, but on alert. Yeah, I can show you the bar. I can show you the bar while they're rolling around. She needs to clean her windshield. It's all dirty. Here's the bar. It's a penis party at the moment, but there's no band playing either. It is penis party, man. Many, many men's. Not enough women's. And there's some girls up there in the front. They're dancing together like a group of 5 or something. What does her shirt say? I love...
Mental health worker, 4170 29th Street. Subject is a male Hispanic, 22 years, 5'5", 150, white sweater, gray sweatpants, black slides. Code 2 and 4568 RE 1333.
Octopus are aliens? Well, they do look kind of alien-like. And they're very, very, very bright. She's not bad in the white top there. She just popped in, huh?
Traffic unit, DUI traffic, 17023 Index Street, suspect vehicle, white van, 9 Mary Adam William 414, 9 Mary Adam William 414, suspect wheel no further, code 2074569 RE 1729.
Let me get back to my bong load here. Morticia's her name for the Black Widow. Oh, Sharon, thank you, Sharon, for the doo-doo. Thank you, Sharon. Happy Friday night. Or Saturday morning, I guess, for you. Or Saturday midday. That you're living in the future. Let's go back to the police. See what she's up to. This is my girlfriend. I mean, she doesn't know it, but I know it. Deputy Sporks. All right, Tara. Have a great night. Enjoy your night. Don't let the spiders bite. Have a good one. We'll see you. Tall glass of water. Yes, this is good. This is good. For you.
Mark at the corner, suspect vehicle, a white Toyota Corolla, license plate is covered with a white towel. Suspect 2 males wearing black hooded sweaters. We're seen trying to jump into the white brick house. Are now sitting inside the vehicle. Code 74578 1979.
All right, so we got some burglars there out front. Undecided on what they want to do. Dang it. So he's done. What's up, Becca? How are you? Happy Friday. Any cops besides these cops? No. I mean, I don't know. Salty might be in the room. Tom might be lurking. Tom or one of the boys might be. You never know, man. Like I said, Tom's a great guy. You just don't want to meet him when he's at work.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
You want to meet him at work. Thank you. Who are you talking about, Pihar? Who's as smart as they can be? Octopus? Octopus are very smart. Watched this documentary one time on them, and there was this one situation they put it through a test, and they put it in like a little box, an acrylic box with water, like like a tank that's acrylic. And then they, it went around and figured out with its tentacles that there's no exit, so it sat there. So then they introduced a hole. So all of a sudden, he sees the commotion in the water, sees that something's happening, puts his tentacle, now sees the hole. Puts the tentacle through the hole and realizes, well, wait a minute. All right, if I can do that, I can get completely through it. So, sure as shit, it makes its way through a hole like the size of a tennis ball. Huge octopus squeezed itself through this hole into the other side of this acrylic tank because it knew it could get in. So what did they do? They came back and introduced a smaller hole, put him back in there, see if he'd make his way out. Sure as shit, he knew right where the hole was, first off, when they put him back. Didn't figure out how, okay, well, it's over here now. No, he knew right exactly where the hole was, and then he started to put the hole, his tentacle through the hole. He realized the hole is now too small. So, he just sat there. He knew it was futile for him to even try. He wouldn't be able to get through it, so why try? So I'm just going to sit here and die. So it's smart. It's constantly calculating, and it knows. I don't know if there's too many other animals that would have done that. I mean, there's some bright animals. I hear ravens are really bright. So are, like African red-tailed parrots, macaws. Those exotic birds are pretty bright too. So there are some pretty smart animals out there. What's up, Art? What's up, Ricky? Braun, thank you so much for the dono, Braun.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
I already did, Braun. I already did, buddy.
Sure.
And what you should also do is if you're also mailing your ballot in, you can go to trackyyourballot.com, enter your birth date and your name, and you can see if your ballot was calculated and counted and got there. So for whatever that makes you feel good or not. Crows too. Yes, crows, close to a raven. It's hard for me to distinguish the two sometimes. It's got a hammer.
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
You can't touch this.
Olympic innocent 2871, 2871, but kidnapped suspect just left on Venice and Vermont, suspect was on eastbound Venice towards Westmoreland in a gray Chevrolet Silverado, paper plates of Henry 57, Town 18, Edward Henry 57, Town 18, Cthulhu, Hispanic tattoos. So 374603 or D2076.
Kidnapping suspect just left. Braxton Ashcraft, Southern. Excuse my ignorance. I don't know who he is. The name.
Hotel from Pico, vehicle the black Mercedes, Edward Charles 10, Tom 995.
NE 77-311 Manchester and Figueroa, near the exit to the 110 freeway in the Popeyes restaurant, subject to female black 30 years, wearing no clothing and only boxing gloves. Let's go 2 into 4606 and RU 1267.
Okay, hold on a second. She's naked with only boxing gloves on at Popeyes.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Hold on, we need to hear that again. Hold on. No. Shut.
NE 77-311 Manchester and Figueroa, near the exit to the 110 freeway in the Popeyes restaurant, subject to female black 30 years, wearing no clothing and only boxing gloves. Let's go 2 into 4606 and RU 1267.
On Figueroa at Popeyes, naked with boxing gloves.
77-311 Manchester and Figueroa, near the exit to the 110 freeway in the Popeyes restaurant, subject to female black 30 years, wearing no clothing and only boxing gloves. Let's go 2 into 4606 and RU 12. NE 77-311 Manchester and Figueroa, near the exit to the 110 freeway in the Popeyes restaurant, subject to female black 30 years, wearing no clothing and only boxing gloves. Let's go 2 into 4606 and RU 1267.
Hold on.
NE 77-311 Manchester and Figueroa, near the exit to the 110 freeway in the Popeyes restaurant, subject to female black 30 years, wearing no clothing and only boxing gloves. Let's go 2 into 4606 and RU 1267.
Any area unit coming off Pacific frequency for...
No, hold on.
NE 77-311 Manchester and Figueroa, near the exit to the 110 freeway in the Popeyes restaurant, subject to female black 30 years, wearing no clothing and only boxing gloves. Let's go 2 into 4606 and RU 1267.
All right. Sorry, I had to get that. I have to get that recorded. We can't lose that. We can't lose that. That's going to be an artifact. There's not many times
Located where? On Figueroa.
you'll have a naked woman only in boxing gloves.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hello, pie.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
That's it. Don't be scared. It's only pussy. Go get you a drumstick and some nana. Mm-hmm. She might be hot too. Like she might have real body. It's the world we live in, ladies and gents. It is a fantastic soundbite. That's why I had to record a couple versions of it right there. Sorry. That way it's we can have that forever. I should have recorded the raccoon call. I know one of you reminded me. Who was it? Mexican Johnny or somebody was. There was a call we got where somebody was walking their dog and they were attacked by 2 raccoons that were fighting. So they just happened to walk by and just straight got attacked by these 2 raccoons brawling. This fool said, "I'm gonna call the cops." What's the cops gonna do for you? At that point, you call animal control. All right, let's see. They're going into the park. Oh, they're gonna go find these kids that is over here smoking that weed and shit, drinking. That's what we're doing right here, ladies and gents. My girl's hunting right now. That's how you get down tonight with the old lady, boxing gloves and Popeyes.
Currently in the hallway, male Hispanic, 36 years, pretty sure great path, suffers from schizophrenia and possibly under the influence of narcotics. Letter for additional code 207-4617 or 8291.
They get vicious if cornered. Yeah, I've never cornered one. I saw that video that went viral of a family at a fucking river getting attacked by a beaver. That motherfucker was pissed.
Dispute 343 East 36th Street has been upgraded to a possible 459 suspect there now. Pierre is the tenant in the back house viewing through the cameras. A known suspect broke into the residence through the front window. The front house tenant is not at the location. The tenant did tell the PR it's possibly her daughter and son, but the PR had no verification or descriptions. It's now Code 2
Harassing
is
teens.
4114 1342.
Well, you know, the parks are closed. That's what they're going to tell you. You shouldn't be in the park after 10 p.m. That's what that's how they're going to do it. You know, it's Friday night. Kids are out. Are kids on summer break right now? I don't think so, right? They're not on. Kids aren't out of school, right? Right? Beavers can kill, no joking, Matt. Dude, that beaver came at him and he like fucking flung it and it just helicoptered it back into the water. And finally was like, all right, I'm going to leave these dudes alone.
Cruises Street, suspect is husband, male Hispanic, 60 years old, wearing a white shirt and black pants. Code 2 and 4622 or D519.
Yeah. How the heck you going to eat chicken? Shit, drumstick in one hand and banging her out in the other.
In Hill Road, suspecting Hispanic light gray shirt, blue shorts, 390, yelling at passerbys and going back and forth from the sidewalk to the middle of the street. Code 2 incident 4625 and RD.
Now, you're right if she's gross. It's going to be tough to want to eat. Come on, kick it out.
Central unit responsible attempt suicide 450 North Grand Avenue, 450 North Grand Avenue near the bridge. Code 3 insert 4610 RD 111 standby for additional.
Not a good call there. Your daughter's graduating from high school? Congratulations. Tell her good work. Awesome. Congrats. And we wish her well in whatever she chooses to do. So that's pretty awesome, kind of. Good news. That's good news. Bison attacks? Come on. That's bison will kill you. See, honestly, you know, you guys say that a beaver is pretty deadly. I just wouldn't think it. I mean, I'm sure they are. I'm not doubting you. I don't know anything about beavers. I've never seen beavers here. We don't have beavers that I know. I mean, here where I'm at, like in my neighborhood. I know we have them in California, and sure, in the rivers. But I haven't encountered one. I guess I should say that. But I know a fucking bison, a bull, you know, elk, moose. Those things aren't to get close, but you know, they're gonna take you out. And they run fast. They're deceiving. It's like a hippo. You don't think a hippo or a rhino can run fast, but they'll do 15 miles an hour. They'll do faster than a sprinter. You know, with all that weight. And some of them can climb, too. That's the crazy part. I'm good, Cobra. How are you, buddy? Hi, Sav. Hi, Brett. Hi, Pound. Toki.
90 Winmar Drive. Sorry, residents of the grandfather held lights. 88 years, 5'9", 160 glasses, green eyes. Might be comments go to 104632 already 1147.
Yeah, speaking of smoking meth, Togi, it's crazy. I was watching a video while I was relaxing between the shows, and this guy Jaywalking LA, I think it is, or Jaywalking TV. I think it's Jaywalking TV. And, you know, he's, you know, a walking streamer, like a vlogger that walks. So he went to MacArthur Park the day after the big raids. You know, and you could still see some of the news there. And, you know, the police presence was pretty decent. But man, oh man, it was business as usual. Everybody folded over. There must have been 60, 70 of them in the park. Just wild. And then dude's walking, filming, and this dude just pulls out his meth pipe and starts hitting the meth pipe right in front of him in broad daylight. Right in the video, the day after all that. You know what I mean? And they don't want to do nothing to the people that buy the drugs, but it's like, if you didn't have the people buying the drugs, you'd have nobody selling drugs over there.
332 McDonald Avenue. The subject, correction suspect, is a son under the influence of unknown narcotics who's holding an infant. Monitor for direct premise hazard. Use caution. It's code 3, incident 4638, RD 525. Harvard hand identified.
He's high on narcotics with an infant in his hand.
Got
A problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
Walking Dead, yes. Sad stuff, Ricky. Because if you actually cared, you had people that actually did care and went after both problems, the people that are selling and the people that are buying, the community then could start to heal. That community will never heal. And those kids don't get a fair chance. The kids don't get to enjoy a park. And the park they do enjoy has 70 fucking meth heads folded over. Or fentanyl, whatever. It doesn't matter what they're doing. The drug of choice means nothing. Even the walk to the park. Because, I remember walking to the park with my parents. I don't remember having to endure that. They have to. And it's a sad deal. Pack, thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, just like the Tenderloin, Pack. Exactly right. Thank you for the dono. Thanks, Pack. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's just a sad deal, man. So it's not something that can't be fixed. It absolutely can be. Because when all that's gone, then you have the two major gangs that are humongous and that are fighting for the area too that you have to deal with. Say fentanyl. Fentanyl. It's not fentanyl. Right? It's Tylenol. It's not fentanyl. It's fentanyl. Right? Am I saying it wrong? It's fentanyl. Fentanyl. Pretty sure I'm saying it properly. Everybody who calls it fentanyl, I think, are saying it improperly. Sorry. Tenderloin, yes. Yes, it's good. All these places need to be cleaned up. Nobody will ever do it. None of them will ever do it. 6-0 Dodgers. Top of the 8th. Kyle Tucker at bat.
877
Fenty?
ambulance battery 843 West 80th Street in the vacant back house. Code 2 incident 4647 or D1266.
All right, somebody got socked in the back house. Hadouken! Old back house fucking fight club. Now we got fucking Edwin Diaz. Not only is he out with the surgery, now they're looking into him cockfighting. Not that kind of cock. That kind of cock. All right, another domestic. No, what? Thank you again, Pat. Trap house, right? Well, remember, you have a lot of halfway houses, too. People buy properties and then rent them out to these, like, halfway house things, and they overbook it, and they're getting, like, $15,000 a month for these people to stay at their house, even though they only probably would have got $5,000 or $6,000. 2-0 Padres. Go Mariners.
So they're screaming and yelling, moderate comments. Code 2 incident 4655 RD 1638
Fucking
409. Suspect is a male white, early 20s, black shirt, blue jeans. Code 3 incident 4660 RD 1829.
Bottom of the 8th already? Fuck. Come on, Mariners. You're going to get beat in your own barn. Hey, sold a card. Lance Thomas. Okay. Been really shitty on my sales lately. But I haven't run any sales or anything. Been pretty bad, though.
Hell unit screaming woman. Irma and Summit Rose. Woman. Irma and Summit Rose. Last year Summit Rose toward Mount Gleason. So the vehicle is a newer model. Gray Camaro, unknown license plate. There's a woman inside the vehicle yelling in distress. Code 3, incident 4664, RD 1637.
Screaming lady.
Hail unit, to hello identify.
Well, we'll see, Todd. If you're talking to me, I don't know who you're talking to. You may be talking to someone named Smokey, but I don't think. Oh, I see here. Yeah, you're talking to Smokey, but we'll see. OCB, thank you so much. Missed today's show. It was on the city's channel. Didn't know you were on, Dolly. Well, look, I wasn't supposed to be, and I don't want to be, but I thought they might try to sneak in the vote for 20, which was big, and they didn't. So thank you again, OCB, and I'm sorry about that. Nirvana, thank you. All right, burglar alarm going off. Midnight Mission problems with the male mental illness. Racing Beamers.
We always take my car cause it's never been beat.
Thank you again, Nirvana. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, the dono, kind words, and happy Friday to you. Thanks. Cleveland is choke city. Dude, how about Philadelphia back-to-back chokes with the Flyers and the Sixers? Both of them. Both got the broom.
Avenue, suspect vehicle, black Mercedes sedan, unknown license, suspect male, Hispanic, 20s, wearing black shirt with tattoos. Incident 465 to RD 638.
All right, let's get a post time for round number 2, ladies and gents. Post for 2 coming up. I know we're not happy. Well, I mean, think about it, though. You guys are on top on a lot of stuff. Surprisingly enough, the Phillies aren't playing so well, and yet they're so talented. And, at least the Eagles are still on top, pretty much. They didn't win it all last year, of course. They lost their crown, and Seattle took it and ran with it. But nevertheless, we'll see. I mean, they've been winning plenty. So we'll see what happens. I'm surprised, though, that the Phillies have the record they do already. I mean, not that they can't improve and end up winning the division, because they can. But out the gate, I didn't think that the Phillies would be this bad. The Mets suck, yes. Second highest payroll in baseball. And see, that's a perfect example of the Mets. I keep telling you, you can't buy chemistry. You keep thinking, well, look at the Dodgers. You just buy everybody. Sure. But what you're not realizing is the players they are buying are not me guys. They're very talented and are willing to just play their role. And yet all of them, Freddie Freeman, Betts, Ohtani, can all be team leaders. Put them on any team. They can be the star. And then you have a ton of young talent behind it. Will Smith, right? Great player. Pages, really good. Improved his swing. Jimmy's on the way right now. Do a disco dance contest at Boncho's? I bet. We're going to see fucking Jimmy in here staring at some young chicks. I guarantee it. Pulling up, fucking in the Tesla, and then driving drunk home in the Tesla. He is Dolph. He improved his swing. He didn't like how he was batting during the World Series. And like it or not, as good as his bat was, without him making that big catch and throw, we wouldn't have won the World Series. That was one of the big plays that helped win the World Series. So his defensive side was worth it all. It didn't matter if he couldn't hit water falling out of a boat. That didn't matter. Next call.
Third in Vermont, to the pier at the McDonald's in a gray Toyota. She was being followed by a female in a red Honda CRV with license, correction, Pennsylvania license plate, Mary Boy Young, 8908, and Mary Boy Young, 8908. It's the 34684 and B2017. Stand by for additional.
One chick following another chick at McDonald's, causing havoc, 415.
I'm loving it.
Little disturbance there at Wacky D's.
Yeah, I'd like to get a 10-piece McNugget and a bunch of the Szechuan sauce, like as much as you're allowed to give.
Get some of that Szechuan sauce. That's what Luke's getting tonight. He's going to get some of that Szechuan sauce. See, they're just chilling. That's why I put it on the bar for now. She's doing something.
9409, Tom Mary Boy, 9409, suspect is a male, black hat, with an S, black shirt, black pants. It's code 3-04676 and 351, South Traffic down to identify.
Alright, got a traffic accident. Oh, let me get Stinks'
8-foot hill unit
camera.
battery, suspect 7789-foot hill boulevard at Fawn. Suspect female, possibly Hispanic, approximately 30, spring gray shirt, black tights or shorts, code 2-104699, RD1637.
Sausage party? Yeah, it's a sausage party. There's a couple cuties. This blondie here isn't bad, and there's a few others that are snuck in there. Don't worry, I'm finding them. They throwing this dude out? Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I was watching this shit the other day. You know, it was like really dead. It was like noon. So you had like 3 people sitting here and 1 over there. And there was a guy on this side, an older man. He looked just like Spindler. Okay? So he gets up and he's asking for a drink, and you can see he's standing. So he's standing up, but he's got like the the stool like right behind him. So he starts to drink, and you can see him drink, a good little sip, puts it down, and goes to sit down, and just the way he like tried to sit, he just totally did timber, and he went straight onto his back, all the way down, whack, and this one dude comes running up and helps him up. Security guard sees him, helps pick him up too, because he was kind of a larger guy, and you could see, I'm sure he was smashed. So homeboy just threw him out right after that. As soon as he fell, he just like, man, you gotta go. No. Because he kept telling him, no, look, I just bought a beer. He's like, no. You don't need any more. You can't drink that. You gotta go. Then he threw him out. Like, man, because you gotta be careful. Now these people are liable. Like, that dude goes and gets in a car and kills somebody, and you were the one who kept feeding him drinks, knowing full well he was drunk. They're coming at you. The lawyer for that family who gets hit, or the person who gets hit, yeah. They're going to come sue the restaurant for over-serving. And at the very least, make sure you get your, liquor license taken away. Yeah, he was a straight fall-down drunk at that point. He could barely stand up, and you could just see the way he was wobbly when he got up. Well, it's not the way they look at it here, Ryan. They think it's your duty as somebody who sells liquor to cut people off when you know they've had too much. And I've seen it happen. I've been at bars back in the day where you see somebody has too much and they're asking for another, and then the bartender would make them, all right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you another one, but you got to finish this whole water or this Coca-Cola or this 7-Up. And they'd fill up a whole 7-Up for them and make them fucking finish that thing before they had the next drink. Which would sober them up a little bit and make them go piss. I've seen it.
target. Suspect is a transient male, black 30s, rated brown shirt, brown pants. Code 2 incident 4720 RD 1788.
One of the street vultures at Target socking people.
You got hepatitis. Suspect there now, Geisha Figueroa. Geisha Figueroa at the family restaurant. Suspect male, black ring, green hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Claiming he has a gun. Code 3 incident 4721 RD 1249.
Guy with a gun.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There you go. He's at a family restaurant with a gun on a Friday. Yeah, the tractor beam's working well. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just a part of the job, and I think most bartenders know, and they do that. And then like I said, the bouncers will get involved. You don't want to get cut off, we'll cut you off. We're trying to be nice. And, that's the problem with alcohol. Sometimes it's kind of like a slow release. You start drinking, then you're way too faded before you know it. But usually people know their what do you call it? They know their limit. But yet, they still overdrink. Not yet, Todd. Not yet. Watching the game now. 6-0 Dodgers. Bottom 8. 1 out. For Dreyer. He's on the bump. And it's in Anaheim tonight, Todd. It's not at Dodger Stadium. So we wouldn't hear the calls. It's at the Big A, Todd. All of their comms for their police department have been encrypted for 10 years at least, I bet. At least. No police calls. Nothing. You can still listen to the fire. That's it. Are things getting better here? No. Ooh.
6540 Havenhurst Avenue. Vehicle's a blue 2010 Toyota Prius. No license plate on the vehicle. Suspect male Hispanic, 28 to 35 years. Wearing black hooded sweatshirt, gray sweatpants. Last seen in the direction on Havenhurst. Go to incident 4729 RD 1008.
Try to take his Toyota, or did.
Where is my automobile?
Avenue, suspect boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 38 years, burgundy shirt, khaki shorts, 390 microns, additionals, go to incident 4723 RD 1641.
Domestic with a drunk boyfriend?
Tainted love.
Shit, yeah, and he's drunk.
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here.
06 West 52nd Street. Suspect vehicle, a black BMW sedan.
Oh.
Suspect ex-wife, female, black, gray shirt, black. 4737 RD 1218.
Here we go, ladies and gents. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
I smoke 2 joints in time of peace
into a time of war.
Smoke.
I smoke
and
2 joints.
Away they go to a good beginning.
And then I smoke 2 joints. And then I smoke 2 more. Smashing Blumpkins.
Suspect is a male, black, 30 to 40 years, bald, wearing a maroon shirt and further description. Code 2 incident 4741 RD 1414.
The Smashing Blumpkins is awesome, Game Batter. That's like in Wayne's World when it was the shitty Beatles. Are they any good? Oh, they suck. Oh, so it's not just a clever name. The shitty Beatles. So shit, yeah. That's how it works. The Smashing Blumpkins. I remember when I was at one of the smoke... was it the Smokeout? I think it was one of the years at the Smokeout. Trying to remember. My mind is a foggy haze, but I just remember hanging out and hearing Metallica. I'm sorry, not Metallica. Iron Maiden. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was listening to Snoop. Snoop was playing. So I left it and went over across the field or across the way.
Suspect there now, 6700 Rebecca Canyon Boulevard at the Target. Suspect is a male, white, 34 years, heavy set, red hat, black hooded sweater, black pants. These are repeat offender, first to like trading cards. Currently in the checkout area on the first floor. Code 2 instead of 4746RD 2156.
Trespassing call.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
So yeah, so I walk over there and it's this band called the Iron Maidens. And it's all chicks playing Iron Maiden songs. It was fucking great. Dude, they're really good. Sound just like Maiden. The Iron Maidens. Pretty dope. So sometimes you have some cover bands that are pretty good. I guess everybody loves cover tunes, right? The problem is, I think, when you're a cover band, that's all you'll ever be. You know what I mean? You'll just be playing other people's music instead of creating your own. When clearly you could.
Information only on a battery just occurred. Perfect. It's a Poveda automaker model vehicle, not stationary. Suspect is a male. No further description. Physically assaulted a female. On the line, Pierre stated he was taking this victim home. It's information on 104751.
It's the guy beating a girl. Piece of shit. Chaos Witch, congratulations. Welcome. Welcome, Kentucky. And welcome to you into the cannabis world. Yes, it's good, it's good. Hopefully they're not overtaxing you in Kentucky there. Probably they are, but, you know, that way you can start to get cannabis in your life. Good stuff. Enjoy. Enjoy. How do I get in touch with you? I have baseball card and other spot cards. Other sports. The link tree, Misfit. Is there a problem at Pizza Hut?
The fresh hotness is back in Pizza Hut, baby.
Dang. So yeah, there's a link on the link tree up there. Let's click on the top, Misfit. There's a what you call it, email for you. Uh-oh, we locked up there. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, that's on their end. I'll give it a sec here. We'll watch the band just stepped off for a breather. More ladies walking in. It's always a good thing. Hopefully we get to see somebody fall or something. That's always fun. Oh, don't you go anywhere, little thing. Don't you go nowhere. Dang it. God damn it. No way, man. No fucking way. Hold on. This is not packed. I want to tell you, Rev, this place gets way more packed than this. In fact, there's a reason it's called the elbow room. There's only elbow room. Usually. You can't even see the floor, normally. Okay, so Bravo's out. We can put Bravo up. Let me, shout to Bravo Street Media. Bakersfield, California, Bakersfield, California, Bakersfield, California, is Bravo Street Media. Hold on, let's do this. There we go. Well, sucks. It's still covered a little bit, but you can see some of their emblem. No way. Hers were fake titties. Well, it's alright sometimes. I'm alright with real small ones too. They real. I'm alright with that. So God done gave you. Alright, I got an email. Misfit, that might have been you. Guess we'll look at it after the show, of course. and get back to you at the weekend. Damon and Herman 2028. Yeah, boy. Spindler, I'm telling you, I told you, man. It was 6 months he'd been gone, right? We all thought, oh shit, what's he up to? What's he doing? He's busy. Now you heard from him, man. Shit's gonna change. We'll see. Ooh.
Posting a door knock at the RO. Address number for additional. Code 2, incident 4767 1533.
Is that the same firearm that they found?
Now, Burbank Boulevard and the 405 freeway on the pedestrian bridge over the 405 freeway. Suspect is a transient male unknown, possibly white or Hispanic, throwing trash onto the 405 freeway near the 101 freeway interchange. It's code 3 incident 4769
Just an asshole throwing trash onto the freeway? 3-inch shrimp, the last we knew, Stu, is he got into school. So he was in college, you know, doing his thing, which is a great thing. Expanding his mind. Not wasting his time. All right, so we're 3 outs away from ending this game. The Angels are 3 outs away from losing. 6-0 Dodgers. 2-hit shutout so far. I'm sure I just jinxed that. Fuck, I shouldn't have said nothing. I could already see them coming back. Oh, fuck. Guy, he's there. Paul, he's there all the time. In fact, Stacy, I think, you know, kind of... look, because I don't think he watches the show, but we know Stacy does, and Stacy's friends with him. So I'm thinking Stacy might have tipped him off as much as we love Stacy.
Terabella and Laurel Canyon, code 3 incident 4773 or 1641.
You know, as much as we love her.
8773, a battery domestic violence has occurred, 945 and a half West 80th Street, last seen in the location. Suspect vehicle is gray Volkswagen, license plate 9 Robert Victor Sam 200, 9 Robert Victor Sam 200, suspect, portion male black, 32 years, monitor comments for additional, code 2 incident 4776 RD 1266.
Boyfriend beating the girlfriend?
West 62nd Street. 339 West 62nd Street in the rear house. Today information from the PR. Subject, female, 27 years, 5'5", 160, dark color hair, and description. Request spirit Connor 11 that suspect boyfriend, male, unknown 390, was holding her hostage, making verbal threats to physically assault her. Scope the incident 4779 1381.
Alright, so another domestic there. Look at him blocking the fucking alleyway. Get up out of here, dog. I'm the cops. Why do I smoke? Because I enjoy it. Aaron, thank you so much, Aaron. Let's go. Nice dodo.
Impressive.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go, Aaron.
Folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Thank you, Aaron. Aaron. Oh, man. All right. Let's go to himself a little far, mate. Look at this. Bakersfield Goblin? Fire Goblin? What do you guys think? I bet it's the Bakersfield Fire Goblin. I know some of you remember the Fire Goblin. Fool just walking around, lighting fires, and then he'd dip down underneath the weeds, and you'd see him pop up 5 feet over there, and then light another fire, and then pop back down, and walk 10 feet over and start another fire. Yeah, we watched that happen live in Bakersfield. It could be the Bakersfield Fire Goblin. It could be that.
Taking the suspect there now, 1767 West 98th Street, 1767 West 98th Street, suspect female known, but impure his girlfriend with a gun, code 3 and 4786 RD 1283.
Said he got a gun?
2161. 290 units, Ms. Rouse, and
progress. 20200
Yeah,
South Street,
MGW.
2200 Valley Clay. In front of the location. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 22 years, pink shirt, blue jeans, no weapons. Following the PR, refusing to allow her to leave the location. PR male Hispanic, black shirt, red pants. Code 3
There's
incident
two.
47 RD 2139 to bring it down line of the fire.
Yes. I don't know what's burning. I would guess trash or maybe brush. I highly doubt they're doing brush clearance and they're allowing them to do that. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that the state of California would probably be angry at them for just burning fucking the brush. Yeah. Get it, Corey Jones.
262 Tree Avenue, code 24794, RD416.
795 1861.
If I were poor, that's fucked up, Rod. I don't have to be poor to live in those places. Come on, man. Bakersfield or Victorville, which one is better? Look, I would say, I would say it's probably cheaper to live in Victorville versus Bakersfield, although both of them have gotten heavily populated because you know how it is people push eastward usually. You can't afford it in the west.
Northbound La Brea from first. The vehicle's a black Mercedes sedan with Georgia plates. Sam Henry Paul 3619. Sam Henry Paul 369. Heroes and a gray SUV. Let's go 34790 or 426.
It's a fight fan. Yeah, so Victorville is usually a place I've only stopped at to get gas. Maybe I'm on my way to Vegas or on the way back and I'm hungry, thirsty on my way back and I just didn't want to stop. Most of the time I'll just drive through because it's 4.5 hour drive. It's not that bad. You know. You may need to stop to piss or, like I said, refuel, depending on your car. And maybe you need to, because again, when it starts now, it starts to get really hot. And man, you don't want to go through the Mojave Desert in a car that's got sussy kind of circulation.
Hey, Southeast Street, Nebraska Balance.
You'll break down.
East 109th Street. There's a vehicle SC 109th Street, but Central Avenue. Suspect vehicle is over Nissan Road, got a license plate. Suspect see father, children, no black jacket with white stripes, black sweatpants, of the infants of a narco with additional fill, black red sweater, blue jeans. Go to 1047.99 or 1836.
Now, Bakersfield has its little, the Hard Rock Casino, because, if you want to play there in town. Other than that, I don't know if there's that much more to do. Carnivals and stuff where you'd have at any other city. Nothing specific. And there it is. The Dodgers win. Hopefully the fucking Mariners can come and help us out tonight. But probably not. But at least even if they fucking Padres win, they're still staying even. So yeah, so Victorville now is closer to Vegas. You say to yourself, Victorville's 2 hours drive or so from Vegas. 2.5. Depending, of course, on how fast you drive. Bakersfield, De La Salle.
Subject is a female, white, 17 years, wearing a black shirt, gray shorts. Subject is the uncle male, black, 40 years. Physically assaulted subject with hand. Subject ran to PR's door. Let's go to 04788 and RD 2114.
Assaulted him with the hands. Oh, I don't know, Decker. I broke down one time there with my family. Mom and dad, and the car was fucking radiator hose busted. Bro, it's hot, dude. You don't want to be there. There's not a lot of help. Excuse me. You're going to be there for a long time till a tow truck comes and helps. Yeah, it's not the optimal place. Right? Depending on where you're at, you're damn close to Death Valley, the hottest part in our country. Right, it's legitimately 130 degrees there. You got 130 degree days.
Suspect being in Foothill. Suspect male nose wearing black ski mask bar
Oh.
code 24008 RD1657.
I don't know. Yeah, ski mask it. I gotta say, the smoothie isn't bad. I just, I forgot to get apple juice. Instead of using water, they tell you to use water. I think apple juice is a better substitute. And I just didn't have enough water. That's why I was like, having to jiggle, to get, mix it up and then close it back up and start to blend it again. I just didn't want to, break down all the strawberries and the blueberries and the raspberries and the snozberries.
Suspect now 1421 East 58th Street. Suspect is an uncle, male, black, 34 years, black shirt, black pants, known to carry a knife, unknown if suspect is armed with the knife today. Suspect is under the influence of methamphetamine, code 2 incident 4810 RD1375.
All right, so Unc come over with a knife and some meth.
Stepdad's a tweaker.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
I mean, it's not his stepdad, it's his uncle, but close enough. Thanks, Unc. So let me ask you. I'm asking you guys all in the chat room. If Unc comes over to your house, okay, with a knife, high on meth, okay, and you need to call the police on Unc, are you inviting Unc over for Halloween? I mean, for Thanksgiving? Go. Yes or no? I know what my answer is. I'm sorry. Unc's not going to be hanging out this year. He ain't going to be hanging out carving the bird for me. But I don't know about y'all. All right, let's turn this off. No, it's this one. Okay. All right. No. Super meth, no. No. Hell no. No. There's a yes. Keith says yes. Unc's still coming. Keith's the only one that's saying Unc is still coming. Unc is still coming, and Keith is letting him in. Oh, Keith, you're going to learn one day, buddy. Your PlayStation 5 is gone. Where's that shit at? Oh, shit. Who was last in here? Unc. Unc done took the PS5 and sold it for like fucking $22 at the pawn shop. Get half a rock. Or a quarter bag or whatever. What's up, smoking? Just hanging out. Pursuit termination in Long Beach. All right, Joe. All right. Your mom would say yes. I'm sure there's a lot of people that would. Gotta give him a chance. It's the drugs talking. It's not Unc. Would you set rules like, hey, it's, okay, we'll let you over, but I'm going to fucking frisk you first? All right, man, put your arms against, put your hands against the wall. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, spread them out. No, little wider. Okay, good. Full pat down. When Unc starts getting squirrely, you say, hey, Unc, we earn trust again. That's how we do it, Unc. We just don't forget about what would happen. It would be unwise at this juncture to just trust you blindly. So, in order for me to feel safe, I'm going to have to, there's going to be some certain terms and conditions. It's going to be a TOS. And it's going to involve a search of your pockets to make sure that you ain't got nothing, Unc. We'll start there. We're going to monitor any drinking that you're doing. Okay? Beer, water. Beer, water. Water, beer. Water, beer. Stuff like that. Birthday's coming up on Monday. Max will celebrate on Tuesday. Just let me know. We'll celebrate it on Tuesday. I don't even know what day my birthday falls on this year. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm gonna steal your shit. That too. Unc, you can only go in 2 rooms, Unc. This living room right here and the bathroom. And then you make sure that, like, even in the bathroom, you don't leave extra rolls of toilet paper, just 1 roll. So you can't pocket the extra TP. I mean, you never know, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, those are things you got to really worry about. I did see the car jump over that Bonafide. Straight fucking Dukes of Hazzard it. And then, of course, the car didn't survive that jump. He got out and ran. They got him. It's a good video. I mean, what's wild is like just, you know, how that car was driving over, you know, that little bridge or whatever you want to call it, you know, or just off the freeway or just off the bridge. And, dude, he went right over that car, cleared it. I mean, I know that car got showered with, like, rocks and dirt. It had to have. It knew a car flew over it. There's no way it didn't. There's just no way. And homeboy launched that shit. I mean, he fucking launched that car, bro. I don't think he thought the car would go that far. But he fucking did a real life Dukes of Hazzard jump. And just like you could ask the stunt drivers in Dukes of Hazzard. Uh-oh. 6 in Alvarado, foot pursuit, guy with a gun.
Don't run. We are your friends.
Yeah, so they damaged so many of those General Lees. So many Chargers were damaged and completely totaled from the jumps. Forget, they had a whole documentary on how many were damaged. There was a lot of them. And I'm assuming that car got demolished hopping like that. Just rolled up on this car.
Subject was a male physically assaulted by 5 suspects.
That was
Subject
Bob.
running in unknown direction is code 2 incident 4834 ID 759.
I know Bob scared her. Just rolled up to the door like that. What are you saying to her? Hold on.
Is that what it is? Yeah. Because there's some muddy boys here or what? Yeah. I know. How's your TikToks coming? Good. Yeah.
Dang it.
We're doing
thick
good.
Very now.
Good. Thanks for asking. No, we're here to keep an eye on the troublemakers so you can enjoy it. All right. Later.
Good night, ladies.
There you go. Sheriff Department doing their thing in St. Paul. They hunting. That's something like that. Another guy with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Hey, Southeast Unit Family Dispute 8720 Orchard Avenue. Suspect male, Hispanic 30s, wearing black sweater. Code 2 is 0.44 to 1801.
I'm old, Kitsy. I'm old, man. I'm fucking old. I got my AARP card and everything to prove it. I got official UNC status. Official UNC status. Thank you, Kitsy. Still a young buck there, master. Yeah, just, making sure everything's going good. I guess these kids sometimes can get a little wild, like all kids do. And, yeah. What's going on here? Look at all the chipper dipper doos. Dang, son. What's going on here? Ooh, what is that? A Camaro that's on there? Ooh. Let me see. Hold on. Slow down. That looks like a Camaro to me. Full front end damage. Oh, so multiple cars probably. I don't know. Yeah. There you have it. Sheriff walking around, making sure things is I gotta be honest, guy kind of looks like Gumby in the green. Just reminds me of Gumby when I see him. Tall and that perfect shade of green. I'm Gumby, damn it. Hell yeah, I've aged like fine wine. I'm a fucking silver fox. Post time for... Oh, wait. I owe you a ski mask kit. So let's do this. I'm going to do the ski mask kit right now. Knock that out the box, and then we'll get to 3. Okay? Just remind me that we're at 3, because I might forget.
9502 North Dakota Boulevard at the Baskin Robbins. 2 suspects, transients, female, Hispanic, 40 years, both wearing black shirt and black pants, no weapons. Code 210-485-5 RD 1962.
Bro, no way they're stealing at Baskin Robbins, bro. No way.
And all I've got, I had to steal.
Dang. Stealing at Baskin Robbins. Son of a bitches. Well, Baskin Robbins kind of steals from us every day. I mean, man, you see what it costs now for like 1 scoop at Baskin Robbins? I mean, there's some great ice cream, though. I can't lie. As a kid, it was a treat for us to go there. I remember my mom would take me every year for my birthday because it was a free cone. Free cone for your birthday. So every year, at least you got 1 free cone. It was good. Had to get up in there and get one. All right, mates. Hold on.
Trespass suspect there now, 4260 via Arbolada. Suspect, Malaysian, 55 years, blue hooded sweater, black pants, sitting on the planter in front of location by the door. Code 2 incident 4859-9406.
Trespassing call.
This is my house, and I did not invite you.
All right, give me a second here. We'll take the ski mask kit. Uno momento, por favor. Wait, not that one. That one. Oh, man, I got weed on the ski mask. All right. Wow, all right. Let's get this going. Toss a battery suspect there. All right. Boom. All right, ski mask kit. Let's get it.
Ski mask, fuck a camera. Ski mask on my face. Sometimes you gotta cheat. Smoke.
Still does it on your birthday, Live Love? Yeah. I like them for that, at least. But I mean, they also know that it's just it's just about getting you in the door. Because they know that you're probably not going to buy just one cone or get the free cone.
At 4900 Valley Boulevard is known ambulance traffic. Additional PR called requested. The paramedics. Now code 3 incident 4858 RD 439.
Car wreck.
Traffic unit to handle identify.
What's up, Steve-O? Is Steve-O in there? Where's he at? I don't see him in... Oh, I do. What's up, Steve-O? How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, bud. I'll be lurking, too. I've seen some of your stuff, man. I'll be lurking. You know, a lot of times I just don't chat because I'm like, I'll watch that kind of stuff and I'll be like sorting cards or listing cards. You know, look up when I need to, kind of thing. Play it in the background. I think a lot of people say that, you know, about this show. You don't necessarily have to watch, you know. What up, Seco? How are you?
77th unit, screaming woman, 325 West 84th place, 325 West 84th place. Woman heard screaming, code 3 incident 4875 and RD 1267.
Screaming lady. You bought everything they had? What, Baskin Robbins? Yeah, they're expensive, you know. I remember sometimes getting those little ice cream sandwiches they have. Those things are really good. Oh, the hell. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Is he parking? So we'll watch them roll. Let me also do this. Let me see who else is out just to, in case this way I'm not missing anybody, because it is Friday now and everybody's, you know, slowly gets on. So we'll see. That way I'm not missing anything. Okay, so we got Live on Patrol. We got the ball. I mean the bar.
Traffic hazard hovered and settled at the corner house. The several vehicles stopping abruptly due to a pop-up restaurant.
Thanks, Steve.
Code 2 incident 4877 RD 1916.
You know, I'm always happy if I can make some folks laugh. At least once a night. If I can steal one laugh about you, I'm good.
Screaming woman, Custer inquired. Victim female, 15 years, gray sweatshirt, blue sweatpants. Code 3 incident 4879 RD 950. Prowl. 3824 Keystone Avenue, 3824 Keystone Avenue, and apartment number 7. Standby for additional. Code 3 incident 4883 and RD 1406.
Alright, got a burglary hot prowl.
You break in my house, I can kill you legally.
Fine, shoot me.
Yes.
Addison, code 2 incident 4848 1078.
Okay. So I see Lance the PI's on. Other than that, I think we're good to go for the most part. I see some people are still at that call that we heard, the attempt suicide with the jumper on the 110. So maybe the 110 is getting held up. You know.
Heavy northeastern of Smart Melbourne's illness, 3002 Rowena Avenue, Countryville, Los Feliz. Near the rain door, subject to patient of black 76 years, brown, striped jacket, black pants. Service of schizophrenia, white blood disorder, mild comments, code 210 4885, RD 1144.
Hi guys, I'm just checking a few things. I'm not ignoring you. I'm working for you. I'm cooking. See if we're missing anything. Okay, we're not missing anything, so okay.
Unit 413 Group, 3485 South Los Cienega Boulevard.
Suspects are two male Armenians in a kebab truck on private property refusing to leave, threatening the PR. Code 2 incident 4886 3321.
Two male Armenians. That's a joke, right? So there's two male Armenians in a kebab cart. The police come up. I mean, bro, that just sounds like the punchline of a fucking joke. I mean, no, the first portion to the joke. Oh, that's too funny. What's up, Jenna? How are you? Callifield's not out. I didn't see him on my side. Is YouTube jacking him? 'Cause I looked on my list. And I don't doubt it. Fucking YouTube, bro. Fucking jacking me out of fucking Cali. Let me click on Cali then. He's not live. Hold on. He's not live. Cali ain't live. I just clicked on his page. I'm on it right now. If he is, you're watching something old. He's not live. Not yet. It's not on my live list. I definitely follow him. Without a doubt. Yeah, he's not on. I just double, triple, quadruple checked. He ain't on. The sheriff's still rolling. He's just, sweeping the parking lot. Califield Night Watch is back. What the fuck? Huh? How long's he had that thing? Well, thanks for letting everybody know, Cal. Fucking A. The fuck, Chuck? Hold on a second here. Now I gotta do work. I'm gonna tell him so when I see him. I'm gonna go tell him in his room right now. Oh, I'm gonna go in his room right now and tell him. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna bug. Why is he? Hold on. Why is he over here? Can anybody tell me why? Why is he on his backup channel? Why are we doing this? Anybody? Hopefully, Jose. You'll bring us good luck, Jose. See him now. What the fuck? Alright, I just followed him. What the fuck? How long's he had this shit? Fucking 3 years. Fake account? No. I mean, I have a second Smoke a Scan account. I just don't use it. Yeah, Steve, we're definitely, I always say, with the chases, it's feast or famine. And it's right now we're going through the famine. And it's sooner or later we'll be feasting. And the problem is when it starts happening, we have like 4 chases within a day or two that all make it to the news. And I don't like that. I'd rather have one each day for 4 days than 4 in 30 hours. And then have nothing for 3 weeks. Spread it out a little bit. Whoever makes these chases happen. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, with all the World Cup coming, and then the Super Bowl and the Olympics, and yeah, don't worry about it. Shit's gonna hit the fan at some point. What's going on here? It's got a little BPD call. Again, we're at Bravo Street Media. Well, let me go this way. Bravo Street Media. Wait, what is
Finance
this?
Department 25 West 84th Police Station. What's wrong?
Why did you go over there? I don't even know how long he's been staring at my feet. Who's this guy? Fuck, he's got a belly just like mine, bro. Look at that.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
I gotta be. I did take a peek.
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are on the cheeseburgers, dog.
He's on the cheeseburgers, dog. Pat Sullivan, is that you? Is that Pat Sullivan? Fucking Godfrey. He is a unit, bro. Look at that fucking thing. Holy smokes. Like, it's at this point, it's a workbench. Like, see how he puts his whole like forearm and everything just fits right in there, and it's a phone holder and all that. It's a straight up workbench. Like when he's sitting on a chair, like an easy lazy boy or whatever, for sure he can like hold all your fucking Cheetos and everything. Probably put a beer in his belly button. Fit it in there with a cozy. Ozzy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't know Stinks moved.
Suspect, male Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a Raiders hat, Raiders sweatshirt and jeans. Suspect vehicle with a black Chevrolet Silverado, 25637 frame 4, 25637 frame 4, code 204 D2088.
A Raiders fan misbehaving.
Oh, Raiders! Ah, Fernando,
Fucking A. What else is new? Raiders fans. I saw a fight though. They went viral on Dodger Stadium. It's girls. Like a bunch of girls fighting this one girl because she had, I guess, an Angels jersey on. I don't know if that's what started the fight. Yeah. No respect. Kids all around, little kids. Parents holding the kids so they could not have to see that. Just a bunch of drunk idiots. What we got here? What we got here? Something in front of Magoo's Pizza? Steak, man. All right. Wow. Too many times. He's the beasties. The Raiders.
Suspect 1921 3rd Street, suspect female Asian, beige sweater. Code 204913024.
Thank you, Dirt Fan. Appreciate you. We'll go check out NLM out. See what's going on here in front of Magoo's. People fucking around with the pizzas, man. Don't fuck around.
Order the double cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
The double cheese and sausage. I'm going to guess that something happened at Magoo's and they didn't like how they made their pizza. Started a fight. What's up, Joseph? How anybody? Hanging out with the fam. Joining a Friday night. Watching what's going down in Baco. Sheriff's on the roll too, so I'm watching the sheriff. He's moving. He's moving and grooving. I like her hat. It reminds me of like what was that? Strawberry shortcake? Didn't Strawberry Shortcake wear a hat like that? I want to say she did. It also reminds me of like, Jiffy Pop. When it's just about to pop. Just about to... Oh, bag. There it goes.
Possible child abuse suspect 11141, Billy Avenue.
Yeah.
Suspect is the father of male black,
Jiffy Pop.
38 years. Go to incident 4924 and RD 1633.
Loco, what do you think they're gonna do this year? I don't know, man.
Location near a
Hopefully.
license 16 Lincoln John 187, 16 Lincoln John 187. Monitor comments for officer health and safety. Code 24923 RD 118.
Hopefully, Fernando's the truth.
Unit traffic hazard Valley in San Pablo. Valley in San Pablo on the railroad track. Vehicle stalled. White Toyota Sienna. Code 3 incident 4922 RD 424.
Car stalled on the train tracks. Hopefully he's the truth, right? What's his name? Fernando Mendoza or something, right? I'm pretty sure that's his name, right? So if he goes off, you do a like a
Racing vehicles, Reseda and Plummer. Approximately 2 to 3 vehicles doing donuts and racing. Code 2 incident 4928 and RD 1767.
street racing. So, if he does well, you create a second wave of Fernando mania. Because Fernando Valenzuela, rest in peace, El Toro, was iconic. Not only because he was a great player, and not only because he was dominant coming from Mexico, but just there was just an aura about him. And he was a young kid, couldn't even speak the language, and he came in and dominated. You know what I mean? Killed it. Won the Cy Young Award or the CY Award. You know what I mean? And, what the hell? So, yeah. It'll be, Fernando Mania 2.0. And you spin it just like that. Another domestic boyfriend beating the girlfriend.
That's the power of love.
What's that? That's the power of love. So I think it would work well. So hopefully, the Raiders can start to right the ship, so to speak. I'm always telling you, I think that the commitment to excellence died with Al. Mark is a shell of his dad. He's nothing like his dad was. Nothing. Not even a little bit. So, yeah. I think that's a big reason. I don't think people care to be a Raider anymore. It used to be a prestigious organization. People wanted to be Raiders. It was a legendary thing. I don't know. I think that's kind of changed. I think as it's progressed, it's been so long since Raiders have been so good. Now it's been decades to where young players who come up have seen a decades of bad play. So now they don't care to go to a team that doesn't play well. I think it is an attractive place to go now because you're going to Vegas. The weather, the gambling and all that, but that also can be the double-edged sword to take you down. It can definitely take you down. Not to say that there aren't casinos everywhere, but living in the city of sin can be a bit much. Trust me, there's so many teams that are going to come into town and fall into the trap. Those players will miss curfew. They're going to get drunk at some fucking strip bar, or some casino and end up dumping $100,000 at casino. Don't think it doesn't happen. It does. And especially nowadays with all the major sports there. A's are coming in, and I assure you, as soon as the A's are there, in 2028, I think they're there, NBA will be right behind them. 2030, you'll have an NBA team there. And I know it sounds a long time, but it's not. We're 4 years away. You'll have an NBA team there. And in fact, I remember LeBron and a few of his pals were talking about getting the money together to do it. Another car wreck. Ski mask it is done. Oh, you round threes. I'm gonna give you another post time for 3. Let's get it. Round 3 coming up, so get your shit ready. John Madden, yeah. There was a great legacy with the Raiders. There were so many great Raider greats. But again, that was decades ago now. Decades. And that's no diss. I think that's an honest assessment. It's a real honest assessment. Does that mean that they couldn't come back to their greatness? Surely not. Fernando does well all of a sudden, and you know, Genty's played pretty well since you drafted him a year ago. Get a few good receivers, and everybody's, you know, everybody's playing well. Next thing you know, you're a 500 football team, and or maybe you're bad for another 2 years, get a couple great picks, and then boom, 3 years from now, you're really killing it. You're like the 1-15 Dallas Cowboys that ended up going 15-1. Aikman, Emmett Smith, Irvin.
Is the boyfriend's white 33 years 6'2", no shirt, dark colored sweatpants, wearing a fanny pack with a gun inside, made the rest to put a gun to Pierre's head. Incident occurred at 1851 North Highland Avenue, RD 625. It's a quick incident, 4943.
Alright, so a guy made a...
Street, possibly at the scene of a TC. An open line, female heard screaming at a male to get out of her vehicle.
I know, Pierre. We heard the call. Sad.
Another relationship, the line is still open. It's code 2, incident 4947, RD 1555. Bruce.
Temple Street 101, I think.
Possible male unknown, assaulting female unknown, and a
Something
woman
like that.
screaming for help. Pierre has no visual, code 3, incident 4949, RD 269. A rampart unit to handle identifying.
I don't like to watch that stuff, Pierre. Even if there's live stuff. I mean, what are you going to get out of it? Watch that person end their life? Sad deal, man. Sad deal. I don't want to watch that. I'd rather stare at this car doing nothing. You know what I mean? Than watch somebody lose their life. So I'm always bummed out when I hear those suicide calls. You know, a lot of people at their wits' end. And I wish that person well. I really do. I'm telling you, this ain't bad. If I had the fucking apple juice just to make it a tad bit sweeter, it would have been better. So, yeah. Yeah, to me, Master, I mean, it doesn't matter, good or bad. I mean, I get it, bad is bad.
Just occurred 1077 Lather Street, occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. No suspect information. Code 04952 and RD 1557.
All right, robbery just occurred about 15 minutes ago.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Find out how much money did they give.
Signal highway addition on the battery, suspect 11011 Hudson Street. The Pierre acknowledged she admitted she's driving at Tesla and is driving to North Hollywood Police Station. The line is still open. Additional incident 4947.
Wait, is it Jimmy Hooten driving the Tesla? Could be Jimmy Hooten.
Any argument possible? 4 suspect there now. 424 West 15th Street. The
5.5 games.
Subject is the Pierre's ex-girlfriend, a female white, 24 years, unknown color tank top. Attempted to break into the Pierre's white motorhome. Subject vehicle is a gold Honda CRV. Let's go to it in 4953 and RD 567.
Yeah, Steve-O. I mean, it's just, yeah. I certainly wouldn't want to see that firsthand. Like, you know, one thing to watch it here, but, you know, I don't want to see it.
Yeah, unit screaming woman, 1039 East 28th Street, 1039 East 28th Street, apartment 07.
PR here is female and children screaming in distress. And my for additional incident 4955 and RD 1333.
Third screaming lady.
White ring, black faded sweatshirt. Incident 4957 RD 1994. Stand by for additional.
Yeah, lots going on. It's heating up. What's up, Taylor? So yeah, 5.5 wins. I mean, 6-win game. I mean, 6-11 would be a good record for a rookie quarterback. I mean, I can't remember. Didn't the Raiders only win 3 games last year? How many games did they win? Anybody? 4 games. That was off one. Okay. So to win basically 2 more. Hey, Jason, thank you so much.
Jason Jenkins. Jason Jenkins.
Thank you, Jay. Happy Friday.
Pia advised that her cell phone screen is broken. The male heard in yelling is having suicidal ideation. The Pia is no longer acknowledging.
Yeah. It's good to see you, Jay. Thank you for the donor. Yeah, so, I mean,
Same as Shan battery suspect and now 9026 Woodman Avenue at the laundromat. Suspect is a female Hispanic, heavy set wearing black clothing. Content 496409267.
well, we got to crawl before we walk, local. Not to say that it can't happen. It totally can. If Mark's willing to spend the money.
1993, additional year domestic violence criminal violation at 14545 Leonard Street. Suspect is a white ring, gray shirt, black sweatpants, black sandals. PR disconnected the line. It's code 3 incident 4957 RD 1984.
What's up, Alex?
Baltimore Chevrolet Impala. Additional male unknown suspects inside the vehicle. They're verbally arguing circumstances. Suspect number 1 will physically assault the person inside the vehicle. Code 24952 and RD 261.
You're over in Scotland? Shit, yeah. Shout out to the UK.
It's good 47047 Alvin Street. Suspect GUA.
Scotland in the house. Scotland. I just remember that was the one place I almost got caught smoking weed 2 times. In Glasgow. 2 times. I was outside of the venue smoking. All by myself, looking at cars and shit. Getting high, and I'm telling you, I see these 2 guys on it was a guy and a girl on bikes. And I'm paying attention to them, and I see them slow rolling up to me.
Inventory in that shitty square 6 and Pedro 6 and Pedro 6 shots heard, no screaming. Skip the answer 496 RD 156.
Shooting just occurred.
Sweatshirt, blue pants with yellow bag and white bag. Suspect 2 is a male black with black hat and wheelchair. Suspect 3 is a male white, black hat, blue and yellow and white sweater, jeans, stealing out of the store. It's code 2 incident 4971 RD 735.
Another thief.
And all I've got, I had to steal.
3 suspects found wearing dark clothing. Code 2 is 0.97401317.
So again, I had just finished smoking. I was just finishing it. So I took the joint, or the last little roach rather, crumbled it up and threw it right into the trash as they were, 25 feet. But I could see them slowly coming down because it was like a dock or near some water near an arena there in Glasgow. And they just rolled up to me and, what are you doing? Oh, I was just recording on my phone, looking at the beautiful water and everything. Oh, okay. Are you smoking? I said, yeah, I just finished a cigarette. Ah, okay. And then they rode off. But that wasn't even the worst one, man. We had weed, and I didn't, we were wanting to finish it before we flew to another country. Not gonna try to bring it with you. I'm not a dummy, right? So we wanted to roll up the weed, make a bunch of joints so we could smoke it and be done.
Screaming woman at 1039 East 28th Street is now off battery domestic violence in progress. While I was on the line, Here, stated suspect and victim in possible relationship. Suspect is a male black, late 20 years, physically assaulting the female. Disconnected the line. It's additional incident 4955.
In some countries, just smelling like it's enough. They'll take you for a drug test. They do it in Japan, I hear. And if it's in your blood, you were technically, high on their soil, and they can charge you. Yeah. Even if you weren't even smoking there. I don't know, Jose. They've been canceled, apparently, by the world. So anyways, I'm rolling the joints up. Okay, I'm in my room. Didn't smoke anything in the room. Not that dumb. Okay, but I am breaking the weed up like I just did right now. Rolling joints. I just took my shower. I got all my shit ready to go to leave.
Thomas, suspect of the Black Maserati, temporary plate of David Frank 24, Edward 88. David Frank 24, Edward 88, driver male Hispanic, license
John Jolly? What about John Jolly?
Code 048, purchase 498 460.
So, I finished.
Criminal investigation expert 20 South Manhattan Place, subject is decent, male black 13 years, wearing a black beanie, brown Nike sweatsuit, white shoes. Subject violated 137 804th Street, RD 1822. Let's get up for approximately 5 minutes ago. Code 498 630 1283.
Okay, so, I'm going to lower it for just a sec, just to tell you. So, I rolled all these joints. I have them on this little, like a magazine, all rolled out, done. I didn't smoke any weed. I have everything, like all my luggage ready to go, lined up. And I hear a knock at the door. And I know it's not anybody I'm with. Because we all have like a secret knock. So we know, you know what I mean? We have a certain way of knocking. So we can tell it's each other. Okay? So I already know it's not one of them. I'm like, fuck. Alright. So I grabbed the magazine where all the joints are rolled, and I put it under one of the beds. Okay? And go and answer the door. And it's this older gentleman, and he doesn't even say hello. He just says, "Where is it at?" And I said, "Where's what at?" He said, "Where is the grass? I can smell the grass. Where is the grass?" Remember, I'm in Scotland. So I said, "Look, come inside. Come take a look." So I invite him in the room. I said, "Take a look. There's an ashtray right there. Do you see any grass in there?" He looks. No. He's smelling around. Had some of that UK cheese. That shit was stanky. So anyways, right? So he's smelling, but he's not seeing. He's looking around. And I said, "Do you see?" I said, "I have all my stuff. I'm ready to check out." He says, "Why does it smell like that?" I said, "Because I was outside smoking, okay? And I came back in to get my luggage. I finished it outside." I said, I smell like it." And he says to me, "Next time, put it in a jar." And I said, "Okay." And then he leaves. And I'm like, "Oh, fuck. All right, so I got to get out of here." And I'm literally about to fly to fucking to Austria. Like in 30 minutes. So I go outside. I tell everybody, "Hey, hurry up. Go outside," because they're in their rooms. I'm in my room. I go right outside. Like, I mean, literally, I was out of that room in 30 fucking seconds, like right behind him, pretty much. Like I told you, I had all my shit ready. And I had all, like, the bed made, and he couldn't say, like, "Oh, well, I fucked up the room." He couldn't say I smoked in the room, because I didn't. So I go outside with all the joints and all my shit, and a few of them are already outside waiting. So I'm passing them joints. I'm starting. And I tell them, and I'm sitting there smoking, and I'm thinking to myself, how the fuck did he know? Like, how did he know? The only thing I can think of is it smelled enough that it was going outside into the hallway, and he literally, like, stopped right there and said, and smelt under the door. Like, literally put his nose to the bottom of the door and smelt. That's all I can think of. How else would he have known that I had the weed in there? How else? And still to this day, I don't know. So we all smoked our joints. I hurry up, got blitzkrieged. and that was that. We was fucking, it was on like Donkey Kongs. Something going on here. Yeah. So, yeah. It was a weird little time. So that was 2 times in Scotland that weren't too great there, Taylor. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm sure if they ever see me again, they'll be like, oh, yeah, you ain't coming back, sucker. But, hey, I was courteous other than that. Spent money. When I said I was going to leave I left when I said I was going to leave. I was only there for 3 days or something. So there's that. Hi, fart machine. All is well. Yeah. Yeah, he had a nose like a police dog. Yeah, that's all he could have done is gone under there and smelt it. All right, we're on what, guys? 3, right? Is it 3? It's 3. I'm pretty sure it's 3. It's time for
Round 3.
Oh, Dr. Green Thumb, paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
There's a process. You doing the whole thing like I do over here with the sleeve on the fucking, the shower cap on the fucking, on the smoke alarm. That's first off. Uh-oh, what's going on here? What's going on here? Viewer discretion's advised. Califield Night Watch. On scene. Of course, he didn't tell me. So, yeah. Yeah. That was the only time. Other than that, there wasn't one time anywhere in Europe that had issues when it came to weed. I was close. Yellow equals gold. Okay. Thank you, Taylor. Appreciate you. Yeah, Glasgow was a trip. It was a trip, man. It was like fucking 9 o'clock at night and it was still light. That was trippy too. Oh, stinky cat. You'd hate it. Make you go crazy. Tom, I was touring with my friend. He's in a band, and we were doing a tour there in Europe. Parts of the UK as well. We spent 45 days, I think. 46 days, something like that. 46 days there. Yeah, it was a good time. I'm glad they let me experience that, and I'm glad I went, especially now because, you know, the UK, Europe, all of it has changed so much, and that was in 2017. So just from now, 9 years, in 9 years, it's a lot has changed in 9 years in a lot of those countries. Yes, Dr. Green Thumb. Mm-hmm. Well, for sure. I mean, even if you don't master, nowadays with the internet, like people that are in weed circles, on Instagram, you meet different folks. You know what I mean? Friends of a friends, you know, there are friends everywhere. You know. You know, thankfully I have friends that I grew up with here that ended up starting businesses there. And then they branched out and had a lot of friends, and those friends became friends, and you know, it's like a contact, no different, you know. I'm sure you'd help them out if they came here. Same thing, you go there. OG, how are you, buddy? Hook up a Glasgow kiss. Mad bastards. Yeah. I mean, Europe is just a trip. It just feels so different. It just, you can feel how old it is. Here, you know, where we're at, it's not very old, especially in California. So. Oh, yeah, it was fantastic, Dr. Greenthumb. Like I said, it's times you'll remember forever. Like I said, it was good times, and times have changed, you know, because of what's happened in the world and things like that, and I'm glad, like I said, that I got to experience that with my friends. You know. I mean, it's fun to do here, too. But over there, it's like, you know, here I've done, you know, cruising with friends, like I said, going to Iowa and stuff, you know, when I was younger. So I've done some of that myself here. But to go to Europe and all that, and then do it with them was something else. A true treat. True blessing. Let me turn that back up.
Any air unit command on Topanga frequency 6939 Quakertown Avenue.
Okay. They're asking for the heli. Oh, fucking Tom. Where you at, Tommy?
Air unit command to Topanga frequency 6939 Quakertown Avenue to assist with the party dispersal.
Oh, shit.
Street racers on front of hotel, approximately 25 vehicles, code to 50, 30, 260, 60.
Got the party call.
Oh, it's a party up in here now.
Now that Tom and the helicopter's there, and then you got the street racers, street takeover. I mean, that's a lot of that now. See, thanks to the internet. You know, back in my day, of course you have high school parties, right? The school, whoever's within the school would decide to come, probably. Maybe a few others from, maybe a few other schools because they were friends of friends. Maybe. Nowadays, everybody's showing up. You got 1,000 kids showing up from different schools across the city, showing up to these parties, getting shut down. Or they're Airbnb-ing, or they find an Airbnb that isn't being rented at the moment, and then legit fucking like hop the fence, go into the backyard, set up, it's got power, do a backyard party until the cops come with a helicopter and then shut it down, and they charge kids to get in. I mean, I guess it's really no different than the raves that kids used to do. You know, remember old school raves?
Open door 145 West Crescent Avenue, apartment number 5. Order comments for 205
Not safe? No, definitely not. Especially nowadays with these kids. A lot of them carry guns. They don't give a fuck about nothing or nobody. You know, we used to talk about, oh, we give zero fucks. Well, they really do give zero fucks. Go watch Alex Kim on YouTube. Judge Alex Kim. You'll see. Kids in there for murder, double murder, for fucking $60 worth of weed. Asking when do they get to go home. Bro, you killed somebody. You killed 2 people for fucking weed. What are you talking about? You ain't going home for a while, bro. Young and stupid with guns.
traffic in a traffic collision 8538 Mulholland Drive. iPhone crash notification. Code 2175045. RD621.
Car wreck. Damn, so even the iPhone's giving crash notifications? Fucking iPhone, bruh. Bruh. I know the cars do it, of course. A lot of the newer cars, of course. You know.
Unit ambulance battery suspect there now 1216 West 7th Street. However, code 2175049 RD269.
And everybody getting socked up tonight.
Hotel unit, suspect in the lobby at 8925 Lennox Boulevard. No Hispanic, he's 390, 45 to 60 years, black hat, no shirt, dark blue jeans, black shoes, go to incident 5054, he's 1675.
Drunk guy.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
Trespassing drunk. Yeah. You have to set it up, but yes, they do. Mm. What's up, the man, Dan? Dan the man, the 420 man. What up, Dan? Oh, man. Stay strong, buddy. Glad you're here. Enjoy. Forget about that. Laugh a little. You'll be good. You'll be good, Dan. Stay strong, buddy.
Central Union battery suspect here. Thomas and Vignes. He was here in front of Union Station for Hispanic wearing blue sweatshirt, gray sweatpants. Dr. Suspect no black, 40 50 years. Wearing black hat, green shirt, long white shirt underneath, black pants. Cut 2105059 9119.
Another battery call?
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Pow. Alright, I gotta finish this thing. Gotta say, it's not bad. Just needs the apple juice.
Any notes on the unit, shots are heard only in the air. Civilian and Camellia here heard 5 gunshots. No further information. It's code 2105068 1547.
Shooting.
Shots fired only 1140 Burbank. Code 2105058 1547.
Back-to-back shootings. Not on this one. It would thaw out anyway, Steve-O. Now, there are times I have what's called a cold coil, where, think of this piece right here, the down stem here comes off, and you put it in the fridge, okay? So all you have is the base that stays, outside of the fridge. And this completely freezes over. So then you put this on, you connect it, okay? And they're called cold coils. And I'm going to tell you, you hit it, and it's like, it's dangerous because it's like, it's so like a breath, like a breath of fresh air. And it's so like minty, kind of mentholy, kind of smooth. You don't know how much you're hitting. And bang. Next thing you know, you took too much. But it's good. It's so clean and nice. But the problem with those are they're very expensive and they thaw out quickly. So to have a fun time with it, you need to get 2. Like with your buddies or whoever, you and your lady, you and your boyfriend, whoever. So yeah, that way you're constantly rotating. As soon as it's done, you put it back in the freezer while you use the next one. So they're called, a company called Philadelphia makes them, and they're called cold coils. And they're really expensive. Then there's some that are a little less expensive, but yeah. And that way you don't deal with the ice anymore. No more. But they thaw pretty quickly. Yeah, no, they do. I'm telling you, I've been using those since 2003. I have a couple. I have 2 right now. If I really wanted to, I can go get one right now. Or get 2. They're in the freezer all the time, just sitting in there. But like I said, they just, what do you call it? They thaw very quickly, especially with your hands sitting on it. You got to hold it so it doesn't fall, right? So yeah, your hot ass fucking body temp tends to, you know what I mean, thaw out the glass pretty quickly. Philadelphia, yeah, it's a cool name. They're from Philadelphia, the makers. They used to have a store on Melrose. Shout out to my boy Big B. Yeah, they had a legit store. You could go in and get custom pieces. That's how expensive their pieces were, you know. Like there's people that really just legitimately love a good bong hit. More so than just having to roll a joint and then smell like a joint. So much easier to just take one little banger to brighten your day. You know?
Just one little binger to brighten up your day.
That's it. That's it. So wait, so wait, it's the passenger or the driver attempting to drive away? Hold on. So he's 390. He's drunk. He's drunk or high. He's in the Uber. He's attempting to drive away in the car. How did he get the driver out of the car? Things we'll never know. Things we'll never know, Alex.
CPR in a Greyhound or Clarity would arrest the suspect. Then Hispanic in his 30s, black cap, black hooded sweater, black pants, possibly 390 or under the influence, and a black Mercedes license plate. 9 Robert Paul Henry 9349 Robert Paul Henry 934. More comments for additional notes. Code 2 incident 5094 D648.
So back-to-back domestics. Ah, baby. Yeah, baby. So many domestics, man. Chinese food, no soul food here. I mean, I like them both. Yeah. I like Chinese food, too. I like all kinds of food. Can't you tell by my belly? Not much for Indian food. Other than that, I like Thai. I like it all. Let's not talk about that because everyone's going to say I started the food talk and I didn't. 5105 Liquor Palace.
Central traffic units, ambulance hit and run 7390 7 is on Avenue 390 7 is on Avenue in front of the liquor store. Two vehicles proceeding with one white possible 2022 at a Tacoma. Last seen heading towards Hyperion from the location. Additional vehicle involved is a white Toyota Camry. Code 20510 21143.
Toyota on Toyota crime, hit and run. He took off in his Tacoma. I believe she said Tundra, not Tacoma, so correction. Hit and run, right from the liquor store.
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
That's it. A fucking beverage here. It's Friday night. Apparently he wasn't fucked up enough. I saw some videos like that too, where people are already drunk coming into the liquor store, and some of them can't even stand up. Like they go to the back cooler and they literally are falling down trying to get another 18 pack out of the cooler. They're falling down. And yet they're going over there to get more beer. It's wild. Kitsy, if someone said to me which of those I could have free, I honestly would go with the Dodge. Because I think the only problem with the Dodge trucks are they're just overpriced. But the Chevy motors are shit. The Tundra motors aren't much better. And Ford would definitely be the second of the choice out of the four. So yeah. I don't hear too many bad things about Ford trucks. I mean, again, they're just overpriced. You know. But Dodge is coming back to earth. You know, a lot of these trucks they were asking 85 for, they're now asking 55 for. And they're starting to sell at 55, which they should. You know, 50 to 55, that's a nice truck. That truck shouldn't be 85. Another one. All these crashes. Jane Gillis took MVP of what? Has valve problems? Yeah. Yeah. Those 6.2 liter engines are not good. Toyota transmission, yeah, not good. And engines, yes. That's what I'm saying. So I think I assessed it pretty well, wise guy. I think you'd say that that was an honest assessment. I don't, you know, Dodge isn't my favorite truck, but to be honest, it's a good truck. And I don't hear a whole lot of problems with Dodge. The only problem I saw is them price gouging. You know, and they did that on a lot of their models. I don't know if it's so much gouging. Maybe that's the wrong word. I should just say overcharging. And they finally came down to earth. Having lots of... I guarantee you we could probably see 2024s. Like Chargers and Challengers. 2024s brand new, unused at the lot right now, I bet. That far back. When 2027 models should be here in October. We're not very far from October. Getting that lot rot going. Starting to flat spot the tires. All that. And then again, they're high-end models for those cars. You know, if I could find a red-eye Hellcat, you know and I know they're charging top dollar. 100 plus thousand. Look at the gas price. Look at the gas price. $7.09. Was it $7.09 a gallon? Yeah, buddy, and that's in Bakersfield. Look at that price. $7.79. $7.79 for diesel. And I need you to know this is Bravo Street Media, Bakersfield, California. And in Bakersfield, California, just so have it be that they produce 30% of the entire state's gas in that particular city. Bakersfield does. Or did before some of these refineries were closed down. We had 34, we're down to 6, I believe. So that's another result of it. And see how crazy it is. Like even in Bakersfield, not even you're always talking about we're talking about the crazy guy down here. As you can see, it's not much difference now there. They refine there. They're refining the gas there. Not like they're shipping it fucking 23 blocks from the refinery. I'll be honest, Bionic, I haven't heard too much about it. Again, usually, when there's a lot of that going on, you see it all over the internet. And I see a lot of guys with Tacomas talking about the problems. And the Tundras. I had my friend, I told you, his brand new, and that's not Toyota's fault, but it kind of is.
Anytime the Inland units, ambulance fire just occurred, 5801 Marmy in the way, the Highland Park Station, subject to 20-year-old male, assaulted by unknown persons, no weapon suspects under lawful location, go to district 5135 at RD 1118.
Another one socked. What's up, Steven? Okay. Fuck. Now I forgot what I was talking about. And it doesn't matter. Next call.
Traffic overturned vehicle, gate in Main on gauge between Main and Broadway. Script 11330, 1383.
Main and Broadway, car flipped over. It was about gas, I know that. I just don't remember what else. My point. Oh, that's what I was talking about. My friend. So his Tacoma, or his Tundra, in literally 4 months, the rats outside on the street, because we have rats thanks to all the encampments and all that. Lots of rats throughout the city now. And he doesn't live in a bad area, but he has to park it on the street like a lot of these folks do, right? So random rats came in and ate the wiring. So it totaled the car out, but of course it took 3 months of the insurance haggling with them to get him his money back and total the car. Brand new, 4-month-old Tundra, now totaled because Toyota and a few other companies decided to change to a soy-based material to insulate your wiring harnesses throughout the car. I'm guessing it was cheaper. And of course, it's soy. It's food to them. It's a food source. So now you have a lot of these different car manufacturers having these problems where if your car's outside or even if it's inside and you have mice in your garage, they'll eat the harness. They'll eat the fucking harness. So you got to be very careful. And then you're fucked. Insurance, How much is it for a brand new wiring harness on a brand new car? Thousands. Oh yeah, Steve-O. And you got a car that's not even too crazy. Imagine having some big ass fucking diesel rolling coal. VAL, he'll tell you. Motherfucker's an ASC certified master mechanic. He'll tell you. I ain't lying. And happy birthday again, by the way. So you only got a few more fucking minutes left. Hour 27 you got. So yeah, that's a whole thing now. Finally they paid it off, but it was a whole big hassle. Shit, yeah, another 311 woman.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hell pie.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
Man, how come I'm always here stuck when the fucking naked lady calls come out? I mean, fuck, I want to see it too. I did, wise guy. I'm sorry. I gotta get it going. I promise I will. Is that a second car on the train tracks? I'll get it together, wise guy. I promise. I know I keep saying that. I will get it together. Yeah, and rat damage is not covered by warranty. There you go. Because it's by outside influence. And I get that too. I understand how the dealer is gonna, because the dealer has to warranty the car, right? Manufacturer doesn't care. They get your money. The dealer has to deal with the car. And the fucking customer who's now pissed. So yeah. My boy just went and got a brand new Dodge. Got a really nice Dodge. They wanted 85 for, like I said. Got it for 55. beautiful new, whatever, 2500, whatever the fuck it is. Big, beautiful truck. Nice Ram. You know? Nothing too crazy. You know, he's a work dude. You know, he's a carpenter. It's a really nice truck. It's plenty. You know? He just didn't want to deal with Toyota anymore. And I think he did good anyways because he would have round up with trouble anyways with that motor from what I hear. What's up, Adam?
Motor vehicles, a gray Nissan sedan, license plate 9 William Young Zebra 671, 9 William Young Zebra 671, driver's a male Hispanic in his 20s, possible victim, female Hispanic in her 20s, information is 5148 or D1212, version 212.
Shout out to you, Adam. Happy Friday, and shout out to you and the Raiders.
Welcome.
Oh, Raiders! Ah, Fernando,
What's up, Adam? How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Yeah, gas prices are getting wild. That's why you got the MPGs going, the 34 MPG rocks. Yeah, I get it. I mean, you can also. A lot of people drive heavy-footed. Smoke that OG. I got more. If you come on, man, you keep saying that, Adam. I don't believe you. Another car wreck. Not far from you, Adam. Off of Sherman Way. We busy, man. I know, man. Yeah, man. My life's busy. I know. Your life's busy. Everybody busy, man. Shit's been wild out here. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah. Just don't live it too fast, I guess. I've spread myself thin. I need a break. I need to go do something. I don't know. There was a shooting on the bridge. On your bridge a few days ago. Yeah, man. This world's getting crazy, bro. We need that change. We need a change. And we could get that. I'm confident, bro. I really am. So, get that change. Look at fucking Optimus Prime over there. Fucking sweet-ass rig with all the lights. Just fucking peacocking on the highway right now. You know what I mean? Probably fucking Large Marge and shit.
Be sure and tell them Large Marge sent ya.
Great Nissan sedan, 9 William Young Zebra 671, 9 William Young Zebra 671, 2205177 2055.
That was the worst accident I ever seen.
Bro, it could be the ghost of Large Marge right now. You don't even know. You don't even know. Okay, I don't want to hear nothing. You don't even know. And if you can't prove it, that's it. Could totally be it. Well, hopefully he can read English and shit. Knows how to drive that thing. It's a nice rig. Got the camper in there and all that. Be sleeping up in that joint, be banging it out.
Alright.
Go get your lot lizard digger out up in there. Get me a fucking lot lizard.
And your reading speaking unit, me 15x4 10771 Addison Street.
Anybody having an event 1 dispute 12760 West Osborne Street. Aspen Hill Station occurred at Osborne, Laurel County. A suspect vehicle, the 2020 white Mercedes Benz C300, unknown license plate, husband, the ex-boyfriend, male, black sweater, PR route to location in 2011 white Honda SUV, female Hispanic, green sweater, black traditional clothes, 5187 or 1653.
Uh-oh. She sounds angry. That female Hispanic's gonna get him. Best sleep you'll ever get in the bunk of a moving semi. Well, I've never slept in a semi, and sleeping in a tour bus, it's got to be the same. You get used to the motion of the bus for sure. The problem is you definitely want one of those condo bunks where it's like 2 bunks in one, because one bunk is close. Like you can't sit up. You sit up, you're hitting your head. It's that close. So you got like, I don't know, another foot in front of your face to the next bunk, and there's 3 bunks. Now there's sometimes where there's just 2 bunks or 1 bunk where it's just a giant bunk and you can literally like, sit up and not hit your head. But yeah, even the bus, it took a little while for me to get used to. But then it just like cradles you, it rocks you to sleep. Next thing you know, you just wake up. Then you wake up when you hear the air brake. Because you know you're there. That's the only thing, that's what wakes you up. The air brake. Other than that, it rocks you to bed for sure. I'm assuming that a semi-sleeper would probably be the same. Well, I don't know. On a semi, I think there are, Dino. I can tell you on the bus, there's none. There's no windows. All you have in your bunk is a vent pushing cold air that you can turn on or off, or hot air depending on if it's snowing outside. You know what I mean? You have a light. You have a connection to your phone, like a USB connection for your phone. Sometimes there's a little pocket, so a pouch you can put all your shit in.
21, traffic hazard, 1500 South San Pedro, 1500 South San Pedro, abandoned vehicle on the train tracks, the white Ford truck with damage at front left wheel. Go 3 and 6,
Bro.
196, 1313.
That's the 3rd car stuck on a train track tonight. Drunk motherfuckers, bro. So yeah, there's a pouch in there. Other than that, there's nothing else that I can think of. There's a light. You can turn a little light on, turn your light off. Other than that, there's nothing else. Definitely no windows. I don't think you want to be around a window. God forbid you wreck in there.
Central units information on a hit and run misdemeanor that occurred in Hooper and Vernon. The suspect
That's crazy, Eric.
location lasted 15 minutes. A go ID in Hooper. LASD said 3 units have been notified that the vehicle was last seen heading towards the 110 on freeway. Suspect vehicle is a Burgundy unknown make or model sedan, license 7 George King Adams 253, 7 George King Adams 253, registered code 37, driver is a non-Hispanic, 30 to 32 years, dark complexion, short hair, thin build, beard, and mustache. Information on incident 5180, 1346.
Post time for 4. Yeah, I wouldn't want to sleep on a bus, like a Greyhound bus either. It's rolling in luxury on a tour bus. I gotta be honest, it's really nice. Cause you have a nice lounge out front, then it extends. You can put a slide out later, when you're parked, and it makes it twice as wide. It's a nice living room with everything you want: flat screen, fucking all your, microwave, all that shit. Convection oven, full fucking fridge, all that stuff. Anything you need. You know what I mean? Then you got a shower on there, so you can shower. So that's always nice. Got a pisser, so you can piss. That's always nice. And then a back lounge, usually, depending on how they, the bus lays out. Can have a little lounge in back. She's doing good, wise guy. I went over there and enjoyed.
11645 South Road Street, 11645 South Road Street. Suspect vehicle, white vehicle, suspect a female black. She is shot 2 bullets driving back and forth on the street. Code 3 incident 5210, 1861.
I got a chick up.
Number 3, male, black with denim vest. Weapons used was a gun. Already taken south from U.S. currency. See the victim, male, Hispanic, black hat, gray sweater, khaki pants, black boots. Code 2 incident 5207, 1317.
So we had a shooting first. I can't even keep up.
Traffic, Long Beach and 22nd, Long Beach and 22. Vehicle correction, 2 vehicles versus a light post. Just code 305-203-1327.
I got a car wreck into a light pole.
Rock the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
I don't even remember what the other ones were. So wise guy, yeah, went over there and got her flowers and, had like breakfast, lunch, brunch, I guess you call it. Had a little brunch, stayed for a few hours, enjoyed the day, and let her be. And then went home. It's good times. What's up, Rugland? So yeah, it was good times on Homes Day. What's up, Casimiro? How are you? Did I finish this? Pretty much.
Traffic hazard for Mont engaged. Large white dog running in the middle of the street.
No. Not the doggy. Get the doggy out of the street. I need some water. That's gonna wake up Stinks. Sorry, Stinks. You gotta get woke up. Yeah, buddy. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh.
Units and 1389 here. Ambulance traffic UK involved at Long Beach and 20th is now code 3. Their locations Long Beach and 22. Code 3 incident FM1 Eastline.
Unit, do not demand that vehicle 31st today only. Suspect vehicle of blue Toyota Highlander, license plate 7 Tom Ida Freight 104 7 Tom Ida Freight 104. Driver is a male, unknown color hat.
51 South Fairfield Road.
Thanks, Duke boy.
Patrol officer in a uniform and marked patrol vehicle with the rest to the rear.
No, I didn't, Ozzy.
I know if anyone inside, go to
She ordered stuff.
or 739.
She ordered some food that she wanted from a certain place, and they had made a whole little platter and all that stuff, and it was nice. We enjoyed, but I did not make it for her. We want to eat it. Besides, I don't want her to do things either. It's her, it's Mother's Day. I don't want her to be busy doing nothing.
Selma Avenue in the rear church parking lot. Suspect male, black clothing, female, black and white shirt, black skirt, blue boots. Vehicles a black Porsche. It's code 2 incident 5221 RD646.
Oh, clean up. Got everything done. Took home some leftovers. Did it all. Did everything we needed to do. Hung out and had a good time. It was good times. It was beautiful weather. Nice day. It was a beautiful day on Sunday. Oh, the nights will be just fine. It'll be interesting to see here. Can they get past Colorado? I don't know. Remember what I told you a couple weeks back? I told you Carolina and Colorado are picks. Here we are. Carolina looks unstoppable, and so does Colorado. And they're both playing so well. And both played really well during the season, too. It's not like, okay, well, they just turned it on and eked their way into the playoffs. No. I want to say they both won their divisions and played well all year long. Kings rule. Yeah. Well, hopefully we can do better. I mean, problem is we don't have a whole lot of picks. Our picks are gone, Well, we don't get picks really because, look, the last 5 years we've made the playoffs. We got bounced every year. 4 years in a row by Edmonton. So we never really get any good picks. Or picks that happen to pan out. It's hard. I mean, there's times that, players go, nobody recognizes that one guy. It happens in every sport. It happened to Tom Brady, right? 6th-rounder. Ended up, she had a hooker.
All right.
Let's see it, girl.
Unit, shooting just occurred. Normandy and Florence. Last seen on Florence, right stage. Sister vehicle number 1 YG, number 2 vehicle at the white Toyota Corolla.
Observed suspects verbally arguing and heard three gunshots. Code 3 and 5227 or D1245.
I don't.
Don't think it's handled 75.
I don't think. I think Austin Matthews. Is he even signed, Nando? I don't think so. I think he's done. I think he'll end up walking away. And then you guys will pick number one, and you'll pick McKenna, and McKenna will be the number one player there. We'll see. Hopefully he pans out.
6 feet. Number 1 wearing a white hooded sweater, but pants. Number 2 black shirt. Appears to be under the influence. Have been walking up and down the street trying to open car doors and walking up the driveways. 10:52, 30, 10:39.
Well, we'll see, Jake. They do look good. You know, and you know, and what's crazy with them is, you know, like some of the bigger players like Caulfield have kind of been cold. Deneau, you know, been pretty cold. You've been, you know, Newhook and a few others, the unsung heroes, you know, have been getting them through these games. And of course, what's his name? Dobish. Jakob Dobish. Played well as a rookie, right? He's playing well. Another shooting. Lord Stanley, that's who he is. 2 more years? Oh, okay. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for letting me know. So we'll see. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, Lisa was just fine. Thank you, guys. We'll let him get going. You know, a lot of times they like to gets going, get everything rocking and rolling. So give him a little time. That's it, Steve. You tell him. 3221 Darwin Avenue, 3221 Darwin Avenue. Suspect chased the PR with a machete. Scope 3 5240 Chased with the machete? Where's Jason Jenkins at, man?
Jason Jenkins.
Not that Jason. Old Jason Jenkins. Fucking Jay. Shout out to Jay. It'd be great here? No, I'm sure it'll be good. I'd like to have a guy like that here. You know, at what cost? We already don't have many picks to give away. You know, the young talent we did have, we gave away for Pierre-Luc Dubois, and that ended up being a real fucking shithole. Ate a bunch of his contract and money, and guys like Velarde and fucking Iafallo who are thriving with the Jets. We gave them up for nothing to get Darcy Kemper back. So, yeah. That's the problem. We're almost, you know, we're never that bad, thankfully. And because we're never that bad, we never really have great picks. We never have those good top 5 picks. You need to be shitty for a few years. Maybe we just need a tank like everybody else and just say fuck it. But then what happens with like guys like Panarin? They're just going to take off. Like they don't want to be around a whole rebuild. I wouldn't think. I don't know. What's up, Tina? Jason was in the chat earlier. He was here earlier. You need ice cream? In fact, I just had something better than ice cream. I had a smoothie. Kroger has those like pre-mixed. It's just, you know, it's like a frozen berries and stuff like that. Strawberries and all that. Just put it in a blender. Mix it with a little water. Now you got a smoothie. It's like Jamba Juice. You know, if you want to sweeten it up, a little banana or some what do you call it in there? Some apple juice or orange juice. I'm sure orange juice would do the trick too. It's a lot cheaper than Jamba Juice. Jamba Juice is probably expensive now. It's probably like $6-7 for a Jamba Juice. Who knows? Probably $10 for a fucking shake. I mean, you got $10 burritos. In fact, at at Farmer's Boys, their breakfast burrito is $14. And doesn't come with any sides or coffee, nothing.
Two vehicles racing up and down the street for the past hour. Put in 5253, ready 1767.
Street racing.
We always take my car, cause it's never been beat.
Just a burrito, 14 bones.
1011 East Adams Boulevard, Department Day 14, code 207-5255, RD 1323.
Pacific units, 450 minutes, assaulting a woman, 8820 Belford Avenue, in front of the location, suspect now black, assaulting a female, stand by for additional, incident 5256, RD 1480.
Other guy being a girl.
Sheesh! Fabulous, battery 105 East I Street, victims in Alpha 52 years, 100 upon the squad incident 5251, RD 520.
Someone else got socked.
You're the one that got punched.
Everybody getting beat up. Yesterday it was $10.99. What was $10.99, Dodgers? Breakfast burrito at fucking like $14 here. With the tax?
Parties are physically fighting is code 2 incident 5257 and RD 1601.
Shit, $14 make you holla. I mean, I know it might be, you know, $11.99 or $12.99, but when you look at the receipt, it's $14 with the tax at that point. Okay, so I'll adjust my visions live. Let's go see what he's up to. Sure do, man. Just my visions live at the DUI checkpoint. Let's go see him. Just my vision.
Code 2, incident 5263, RD 1102, monitor comments for additional.
Just my vision is live at the DUI checkpoint. I don't know where this is at, on First Street. This ain't Santa Monica, is it? Maybe Santa Monica? That street sign's throwing me off. No, this ain't Santa Monica. Where is this?
Traffic unit cancellation at 89 Jojo Foothill Boulevard, automated crash detection, code 267 or 1636.
Is that what it is, Wise Guy? I love Martinelli's. It's just so expensive. Gosh. So expensive. Because we always get like Martinelli's for Thanksgiving, like the sparkling cider. That's good too. And the regular apple juice. I usually get those two little glass bottles. I think it also tastes better because it goes in a glass bottle and not in a plastic bottle. That's the trick. I notice also that they do like a frozen, like a little like vanilla frozen yogurt, or you could do like a scoop of vanilla ice cream and a little bit of ice too. I noticed they use ice. There he is. Oh, hold on. Hold on. God damn it. Wait for the chicken crossing the road. Tell me bro ain't on something. Straight up shirtless. Running around doing his rickshaw at 11 o'clock at night. Taking people back to their cars. Well, we better get it now, Junior, because fuck. It's 30 minutes left in the pocket. Or we ain't going to see it. Unless AXN or somebody else catches it. Just to be honest. Checkpoint is Monterey Park. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate you. How do you make a hormone? I don't know. How do you make a hormone? You stick your dick in her?
All right.
Oh, Rickshaw Billy. Old rickshaw Robert over there. Running around jacked up on something. Alright, man. Let's fucking get it ready. Alright, what am I trying to do?
27th unit vandalism suspected now 6219 South Wilton Place. Outside of the street, suspect is a transient male black. No further description, breaking vehicle window. The code to incident 5276 RD 1243.
Alright, so transient beating the car windows and all that out.
God damn it! Oh, fuck you! You like that? Fuck you! I'll kill you fucking gun! I'll kill you fucking gun!
I'll kill your fucking car, man. I'll kill your fucking car. Alright. Oh, that fucking movie is a treasure trove of greatness. It just is. That's all. That's you can't say nothing. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 4.
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
Cookies. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
What do you call an alligator in a vest? I don't know. What do you call an alligator in a vest? See what happens, belly? Uh-oh, did they get them one? Did they get someone? Uh-oh. I think he's checking them, that first one. I see the light going off over there. Taking a little long. Checking the eyes right now. He might have just done caught him one, man. Just saying. Right there, look how long this is taking. Uh-oh, I see the flashlight going off again. And everybody in back room's like, hurry up, motherfucker, I already passed mine. Hurry up. I want to get the fuck out of here. Guarantee that's what's happening to the guys behind him.
Reckless drivers 19821 Rinaldi Street at the Walmart Supercenter. The parking lot suspect vehicle
It's taking way too long, Billy. This is way too long. Oh, Billy.
9 Sam Paul King 458. Second vehicle is a black, possibly Honda or BMW 4-door. Are you going taking out the window?
What? Come on, bro. Dang, Monterey Park. Maybe he was getting her number. Damn, girl, you fine. You let me get them digits. You never know. Could have been something like that. Let me see them big ass titties. Get himself in trouble. Abuse of power. It didn't happen. I'm sure of it. But it would if I was there. I'm projecting. That would be me if I was cop. Abusing my power. Be running around, turning the lights on, and I don't even need to go nowhere. Yeah, there's an emergency. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my emergency right now. I'm a good son. I don't know about that. Live love. I'm alright. I'm alright. I try my best. I love my mama. Got arrested for brandishing a firearm. You did? Dang.
Sheesh.
That's why, I guess you don't take it out unless it's life or death. You know what I mean, Vern? Yeah, they were saying it's in Monterey Park, Kelly was saying. So, yeah, Monterey Park. Just east of downtown Los Angeles.
Career 15099 Mission Hills Road Center. Room is in room 204. Code 5295 RD 1931.
Dang, the roommate's beating up on the other roommate?
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate.
All right, here we go. Question number 2. So your roommate batters you. Doesn't matter, guy or girl. They hit you. And you call the cops. Like bad enough to where you felt the need to call the cops. Do you stay? Or do you try to break the lease and go? Stay or go? I mean, I wouldn't feel safe. I mean, bro, I can be in the fucking kitchen making some dinner. This motherfucker just come up behind me and fucking stab me or shoot me. Like, I wouldn't feel safe at all. Yes, I texted Dave the other couple weeks back. As far as I know, he's doing good. You know, I just didn't want to pry too much. Wise guy, you know, it's a touchy subject. I'm sure he's still getting over it. It was a year ago, you know.
It's now code 3 additional care call back advice of the subject stating that they were going to harm themselves within 30 minutes.
Damn it.
Incident 5281 RD 19.
Another attempt suicide. Go, leave, go, kick them out. Well, problem is, Kitsy, you can't do that, right? It's only 2 ways, okay? Now, if you're both on the lease, you can try to break the lease and leave, but then you're on the hook for as long as it takes to fill that void, that room. You know what I mean?
Anywhere I'm creating an missing child, 155 North Occidental Boulevard from St. Anne's Group Home. Subject last seen 2103 hours. Subject number 1, female, black, 17 years, wearing a red wig, blue dress, long black cardigan. Subject 2, female, black, 18 months, last seen in a black stroller with subject 1. Subject 3, female, black, 16 years, wearing a pink wig, black dress, long gray cardigan. Subject 2 and 05296 3231.
Now, as far as I know, in my state, I don't know about any other states, California, a tenant doesn't have the right to evict another tenant. In fact, the tenant has 0 eviction rights in that sense. Can't evict anybody because it's not the owner. Whoever the owner is must do the eviction.
San Pablo and Valley. Possible white Ford truck with damage to right front wheel stuck on the train track.
Bro, you're kidding me. What is going on? That's the 4th fucking train track car call tonight. Unless it's the same one, I don't know.
Physically assaulted her sister and is having suicidal ideation. The threat to harm family members. No weapons. Code 275 308 RD401.
A what? A dispensation? I don't know what the fuck that is, Kitsy. No. Okay, what's gonna happen is if you as the tenant who wants to stay can convince the landlord to evict the other one, okay, it's gonna take a court order. I mean, sure, you could ask them to leave.
With a gun, the male Hispanic, long hair, brown sweater, black shorts. Requested for river. I and frigate at I and then I.
Guy with a gun.
And I Figaro.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Guy with a gun on Fig. So again, you can ask them to leave. It's good luck on that one. So reality is they're not going to leave. In fact, they're going to stay as long as they can. So you're going to get a court order. That's going to take a lawyer. The lawyer's going to do that for you. It's going to go to court for you. Those people won't show up. It'll probably be at least 90 days until that person even gets to go to court, that lawyer. Then, just because you got the court judgment doesn't mean that eviction happens tomorrow. Now, the sheriff department has to come. And they only have, like, legitimately 2 deputies that do all of, like, LA County. So then that can be another 2 months sometime delay. Till the sheriff comes and legitimately draws the guns, knocks on the door, and forces them out. And then you legitimately change the locks on the doors then. So then you'd have to give them time to come back and take the rest of their shit. Then you'd have to clean and get all that shit fixed and painted and whatever they probably damaged, because you know they damage shit because they don't like you. So then there's that. That's the, you want the real reality? That's the reality. And it's $5,000 just for the lawyer. So that's reality for you. That's why you have what's called a professional tenant in 2026. You have people that have learned to kind of game the system. And they don't care about ruining their credit. Or they steal people's credit. And they use your credit. Pretend to be you. Rent the apartment and then get in. Literally pay 1 month. Pay the deposit and then don't pay after that. And then live free for 6 months and then they're out of here. Off of, you know, a fucking deposit in first month. OCB. Thank you. That's funny. OCB. You can pay them to leave. Armed with assault rifle?
Sheesh.
Yeah, Kitsy, I'm living in the real world. I don't know about you, but
in the red 2020 Mitsubishi Mirage, license plate 9 Charles Boy Nora 796, 9 Charles Boy Nora 796. Personal traditional code 2 incident 5330 3647.
so what I just told you is absolutely true. They're not just.
Just left 1583 Armitage Street. Suspect the white, female white, very light brown jacket, black pants. Suspect was a white Honda Pilot. License plate H Sam Adam Young 686. H Sam Adam Young 686.
Another fucking thief.
Did you do some shopping?
So yeah, they're not just leaving. What do you think? You're gonna offer them fucking $1,000 and they're gonna leave? They realize something, that the rent is worth 3 times or 2 times that amount, and they know, they understand the system better than you do, Kitsy. They realize it's gonna be 6 to 9 months by the time they get kicked out. So what is your $2,500 fucking just get out fee gonna do? It's not. And this is what I'm explaining to you. Look up professional tenant. Read about it. In fact, that's what they're doing to Airbnbs. Facts that folks that thought that, okay, well, I'm doing so well, I'm going to have Airbnb, I'm going to buy a property and just Airbnb it, it'll pay for itself. Yeah, and then you have one of these squatters move in. Legit Airbnb, they rent through the app, they get in there and they never leave. And it takes 9 months to get them out. So, I'm telling you, in California, I don't care where any of you guys live. I'm telling you, in California, that's happening every motherfucking day. That is what's happening. You want real? That is fucking real. Okay? And I hate to break it to you, more landlords are mom and pop than that are corporate. So you're breaking the upper middle class people than these billionaires you think you're crushing. Eat the rich. That's what you're crushing out.
Using 3 times the number of property. Cut to instance 534
There's some taggers.
Another call. Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah, so I'm telling you, that's what's truly happening. Telling you it is, it's really happening. Vincent, hello. And just wait, you're going to crush out all those little mom and pops that you're claiming are all so bad. Then what's going to happen? All you're going to have is these big corporate landlords who don't give a fuck about you. Call them, you'll never get anything fixed. Don't care about shit. And then when you fight with the city sides with them because they kick the money back to the city. Or the official, that particular official that allows it to happen. So yeah, you have your Black Rock, so to speak, landlord. Well, absolutely you can move. Absolutely, Larry. I'm just telling Kitsy it's not as easy as he thinks or she thinks it is. I'm giving him or her the reality of it. And by the time you've cleaned and painted, and it may take you 2 months to re-rent, maybe 4 months. When the fucking dust clears, you're looking at a solid year gone. Now, if you use that money, that a lot of landlords do, like the actual rent roll, to pay the mortgage on that particular property, guess what, bub? You're going to be paying that out of your pocket. Because I assure you, the bank ain't waiting a year taking that sob story.
On Union between Beverly and Lockwood, several vehicles going back and forth for the past hour. Code 2 incident 5354, heading 236.
Bank's going to just take your property and every bit of money that you put into it. Thank you for all the equity in the home, sir. Thank you. Come again. That's what's going to happen. So you better hope and pray you have enough to pay that note. No, for sure, Dino. Dino, these are horror stories. Look, when you treat tenants good, they treat you good. You treat a landlord good, they treat you good. I think that's usually how it works. Dang, look at that booty, girl.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Hey, where's fucking the Raider fucking fans? Oh shit, look, the Raider couple, eh? Dang, got his Raider high now. See, he straight up got the Raider high now. That's a dude. Oh, we're not gonna get into that, Frog. Everybody's a dude. Every chick at the bar is a dude. Ah. Fucking Raider fans, eh? Go Raiders, eh? They went out twinning tonight. The Raiders weren't even playing. There's no draft. Let's just go out fucking Raidered up, huh? Repping, eh?
They're walking towards Settle Mill, wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans.
Straight up repping for the nation, eh? Having your property in a trust is a great thing, gets you. But if you're alluding to it having or helping you during an eviction, you're sorely mistaken. Courts don't give a fuck about that. And that's the sad part. Someone could legitimately break into your house tonight in my state and just say, fuck it, no, I'm staying here. I'm on your couch, bro. No, that's it. That's it. And if you shoot them, you're going to jail for murder, right? Because they broke into your house. They take up residency. You know what I mean? They have more rights than you. If you have a rental property and they break in, that's it, I'm telling you. They're squatters now. It's the same thing. Like you tried to remove the tenant, one of the roommates who hit the other. Oh yeah, what's going on here? She ain't gonna pee or nothing, is she? Got that big ass booty.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
She got that BBL. She's angry at him. They already separated. Where you at? She's sitting down. They're fucking fighting right now. They're the toxical fucking couple. Ooh. Hey. If she's wearing a bikini top and she's hot, she can kick my door in.
Alright.
I mean, really, girl, just let me know. You ain't gotta kick it in. You can just come in. Watch your nice titties in those little bikini top. I ain't mad at you, girl. Let me see them tatties. Let me see them titties. I wanna see them titties. Let me see him. That's the money butt. Yeah, I don't like that fake BBL stuff. They say it smells too. Stank. Oh, is he, David? Thank you. Let's take a look. I was looking at just my vision. So, well, he's still at the DUI yak point. So he's at the car on the train tracks, huh? Okay. Let's see. I just can't believe that's like literally 3 cars tonight. Like, what? Hold on. Bro, you're drunk, bro. There's just no way. Nope. I mean, you're not working for the rail system. None of them are that stupid. Is it this? Obviously, they had to stop the trains. Oh my God. Now I gotta check to see if the track is damaged. I got a tow truck to pull this fucking thing. I might have to get a crane and pull it, pick it up off. I don't think yanking it over the tracks is gonna be a good deal there. So you might have to get Pepe over here. Pepe will sling that shit real quick and pick it up and put it back on the street. Or the nearest place where the tow truck can pull it off. Because I think trying to yank it is going to fucking... Yeah, it's what we just heard on the radio, yes. White truck on the tracks. We heard. It's an SUV, but... Look at his shoes with wings. Shoes got like wings on them. Holy shit, Bakersfield. Hold on. Hold on. Welcome to Bakersfield. Uh-oh, look who's there.
On the heliotrope side, suspect is a female black armed with an unknown weapon, possibly a knife or a stick. Suspect is with a silver or green Mazda 6 John Union Victor 321. 6 John Union Victor 321. Sub 3 and 5388 221.
I'm sorry, but I kicked it over.
1581.
It's okay. It's okay. Fucking ding dong. Where's the driver? I wonder if they took off and they just left it. Probably. Proly. Good old Baco, baby. Now we jump to AXN. What we do this? Jump to AXN and he live on the tracks. AXN is live on the tracks. Thankfully the trains ain't coming. But how do we do this? Look where they were coming from. They weren't going that direction. It's not like they just said, okay, well, I'm crossing the tracks. Let me make a right turn. Oh, shit, this is a train track, even though I'm stupid and not realizing that I'm going over a crossing. I could see that, but look at the way the truck is facing. How far did they come? Obviously, you can see how it's torn up. I guess they figured they'd get their way off until it dug itself in right there. I'm guessing that's what happened. I'm guessing that's what happened. Fat boy right here. Tell you what happened here. I woke him up. I'm knocking the hole in the fucking camera. Like a smart guy. Think they're drunk? I think they were. How's my slipper smell there, Stank? Stanks, huh? Wait until you see things go. Usually the people that drive onto train tracks usually are drunk, yes. I remember seeing a video, I think it was in like Illinois, of a dude with a nice fucking, like a wide body, I don't know, it was like a Scat Pack or whatever, Challenger. He was with his buddies, and you can see the video. He just makes a wrong turn. He's like, fuck, and then he tries to jam, and he tries to get, go back, and now he's like really hooked up and stuck. They all get out of the car. He's screaming up and down. He's screaming up and down. Nobody's getting on their phone to call 911 to say, hey, can you stop the train? Because we're stuck on the tracks. You can hear him screaming up down, God damn it, I'm going to get in trouble now. Fucking shit stuck. His girlfriend's telling him, and next thing you know, all of a sudden, you see that fucking white light in the distance, like, oh my God, the train's coming. So you can hear one of them trying to call on their phone, saying, hey, can you stop the train? And of course, I mean, dude, you can hear them clearly arguing for a good 4 minutes, 5 minutes before the train comes. Could have clearly had the train stopped. Told them what crossing they're at. You know what I mean? And no, they were just sitting there arguing. Next thing you know, train horn. You hear. And it slammed the shit out of that fucking Challenger. It threw that motherfucker 50 feet. It smashed it, pulled it off. Oh my God, he thought it was damaged when he put it on the rails. Oh boy. Train's always going to win that one. And it did. So, yeah. That was a pretty crazy video. At least you would have done is had some, damage to the, suspension maybe and the tire rim. Maybe scrape the underbody of the car. Big deal. Maybe damage the oil pan. I don't know. But all that even wouldn't have been worse than getting the car smashed. And he was DUI apparently. So, yeah, that didn't help. What do you do? The thumbnails go. Wise guy, you just get fine polish. Usually stores online, even Amazon. Just look for some super fine polish. You don't need anything too abrasive, because you're not trying to remove like grooves. They're just little surface nail scratches from you opening the door. So the easiest way is to kind of buy some of that and then put on a microfiber, like a rag. Like, take it like toothpaste on your finger and then kind of, make the area, the whole area kind of covered. And then I would take the microfiber and then work my fingers in there and then constantly move to new parts of microfiber rag and do that a few times. And I think it'll come out pretty good. It's the easiest, quickest way to do it. And it'll make a difference. I'm sure you probably have a dark colored paint so you can see it.
Trouble 3515 West 63rd Street. On our comments for additional 52 and Sam 5410 RD 1241.
Yeah, in the video you can totally hear him, Eric, and you can hear the whole argument between him. It's like four people. It's him and his girlfriend and his two buddies. And his buddy tries to get in the car and slam it in reverse, and he's trying to get it in there. While him and his girlfriend are screaming, and he's going up and down. I can't believe it. And not one of them, like I said, ever got on the phone to say, "Hey, just slow the fucking train down, please." I'm sure they'll call the rail company right away. Have them hit the brakes immediately, wherever they're at. What's my favorite strain? The real OG that Adam Hill was talking about here earlier, that Adam's got, that I don't believe him. Love you, Adam. I just haven't seen it in a long time. And the last time I saw it was Adam's buddy. So I guess I should believe him.
Suspect is a male, white, gray sweater, blue shorts. Code 2 incident 5413 or G1067.
Okay. Oh, shit, yeah. Steve-O, if you're in here, let me know if you go live. I mean, otherwise, because I know YouTube's always bullshit with the fucking alerts. But yeah, we'll show you. I'm down. XN's already on the roll. He's done with it because you know what everybody wants to see is the train wreck. Realistically, the train demolishing the car. Fresh fruit from China. That's my favorite, man. Wouldn't mind going to China, have some good Chinese, real authentic Chinese food. Go to the Chinese red light district.
All right.
Have a little fun, get even. Whatever they've done to us, I'm gonna get even for them. For you. Us. Ooh. Larry, I don't really do dual streams. You know what I mean? It's just not something I've ever done. What's up, Head in the Clouds? Favorite disease. Yeah, it's just not something I don't really do. I mean, in 8 years, I've only had one guest. It's only been Stefan. You know, it's not something we really do. What's up, Stace? How are you? Happy Friday. Not much left of it, but happy Friday. That's cool, little scooter. He's jamming out, delivering food. Ooh, so hold on. Wait, where's he at? Oh, yeah. Let's see. So if he heads straight for like 2 more blocks, on the right side will be the Chevron, guys. The real super expensive one. Now that the war is happening, I want to see where he's at. Let's see if he's in the $9 a gallon. Because if we saw 7s in Bakersfield, he's got to be in 9. So hurry up, get your price per gallon. I'm saying price per 91, $9.59, $9.60 a gallon. Let's see. Okay, he's coming up on the right side. If any of you guys with good eyes can see, please AXN, go over there. Please AXN, just show us the gas price. Can anybody see it on the board over there? Can you see it in the board? Fuck, I can't see it. Fuck, I can't see it. Please. Can't see it. Alameda and Cesar Chavez. Is there a gas app that can show us what they're at? Alameda and Cesar Chavez. Was he at 925? Is that what you're saying? Alright, we'll see if these ding-dongs in front of the federal building.
Battery suspect 10510 South Vermont Avenue at Horizon Care Center to the PR in room 5. Code 2 instead of 5220, correction, 5422.
Yeah, too blurry. Yeah, maybe he'll go back around. Hopefully he will. Because that guy is the most expensive. By far. So one would assume he's that high. Alright, so we're in front of a federal detention center there on the big crazy looking building there. You can see the little lights on. That's where the cells. People look down, guys look down, and their girlfriends come to the corner and kind of shake their ass and say hello and blow kisses and shit. No joke. Legitimately happens. And this is where the anti-ice ding-dongs have been here for God knows how many, over a year, I guess everybody would say. Good year. 565 in Rosecrans. Sounds plenty fucking expensive. Look, you're telling me nobody's here? No one on the left side. Ooh, there's some on the right. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe 10. So now it's finally dwindled down to 10. The last 10. Oh, here's one right here. 11. The one fighting for Palestine in the dark. About to hit the road for 6 weeks. Gas.
Investigation. Metal Brook and Pico to the PR in front of the Domino's Pizza. Code 2 instead of 5425 755.
Alright, fool acted up in front of Domino's.
Domino's Pizza for times like these.
That's it. For times like these, you need Domino's Pizza. Some shitty cardboard tasting fucking pizza and calm your nerves. I know I've offended somebody in here. I'm sure there's a few Domino pizza lovers up in this joint. I know it. I can see. I can smell it. I can smell it. Gas, buddy. Ed, can you tell me what's the gas price there on Cesar Chavez and Alameda? There's a Chevron there. $8.59 a gallon, Tom? For the regular, $8.59. So we all know that it's $8.99, $9 a gallon for the 91. Domestic.
Crazy little thing of
A little crazy little thing called love. Pizza Hut sucks now too. Yeah. You know who's always sucked? Papa John's. I'll be honest, bro. Like, it's hard to make pizza shitty. Like, it's hard to fuck it up. It's just such a simple thing. Somehow, some way, Papa John's figures it out. Like, it's... yeah, bro. I don't care how shitty Domino's or Pizza Hut is. I'd take those two any day of the week. Either of them. Over Papa John's. Just saying. Any day of the week. Yeah, Domino's earlier. I can smell it. What's up, W5Q? Sound like a ham. Kilo Oscar 6, Lima, Quebec, Oscar. Where the fuck's VAL? He's got 20 minutes left in his fucking birthday. It's like Kilo Juliet 6? Victor Alpha Lima? I think that's what his call sign is. I think that's what it is. Can't remember the prefix. I know the suffix is VAL. Victor Alpha Lima. I think it's KJ6. I think he's KJ6 VAL. Shit, just my vision, man. We was watching you at the DUI checkpoint. I don't think they was catching nothing. old Monterey Park busy fishing, ain't catching nothing. Hitting some OG, buddy. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you streaming up. Hopefully you've got your hours up. Just got to get out there and bet those hours going, and then next thing you know, the wheel starts going. The ball starts rolling. I don't know if you want that, man. It's dedication. A lot of times I don't want to do this show, and I still do it. Gotta be honest. We got a foot pursuit?
Don't run. We are your friends.
Do you guys have pizza caper? I don't know what that is, Ozzy. Yeah, no, I don't think so. And I'm going to speak for us in Southern Cal. Probably not.
632 is Schrader, south of Selma. Something is a male black, wearing white over blue.
Just make a DiGiorno frog. Is that how you do it? Funny enough as it is, I was getting some of those Stouffer, like the French bread ones. It's only like 2 of them. They're perfect in the air fryer. Throw one of them in, boom, it's a nice little snack. Thank you, Nunya. Thank you for that huge donation. And all the support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Outlaw. Let's go. Wheezing the juice. That's it. Fucking wheezing the juice, baby.
No, wheezing the juice.
I know who's wheezing the juice, though. Fucking old chewing gum.
Ziggy piggy, ziggy piggy, ziggy piggy.
Old McDowell's. Popeyes? Popeyes, it's not Popeye. Yeah, it's just a chicken joint. Head in the clouds. Fried chicken. It's like KFC. Or Pioneer Chicken or whatever. Just a fried chicken place. Nothing special. I mean, I like it. It's not bad. Kind of went viral. I don't know. What was it, like 2 years ago, guys? When they had some... I don't know what happened. They come out with a fucking chicken sandwich and everybody started acting a fool. Where there was legitimate fights in some of the lobbies of Popeyes. And tonight we had a call of a lady who was completely naked outside of Popeyes on Figueroa, and the only thing she did have on was boxing gloves. Don't ask me why she was completely naked with boxing gloves or who she was legitimately fighting in her mind.
Hollywood Boulevard. Suspect Mellis 928 is correction 25 to 3 years. Black hair, gold chain, black shirt, blue jeans. Threatened PR with a weapon scene. Monitor for additional. Still go to 535.
Jets, remember, what was it, Dino or something from Jets? Or Gino, I think it was Gino from Jets Pizza. He'd come in here.
Flower Street, Rockland, male, blocks, correction, and female blacks will be fighting in front of the location of the street.
I've never had their pizza. I don't think we have Jets here. Not in SoCal. I don't think so. I need to Google that, but I'm pretty sure we don't. If not, I need to get up out there and check some Jets out. Just make a whole thing of it just to try it. I like Shakey's. I grew up on Shakey's as a kid. It was just, a place to go, especially after, you're playing in soccer or baseball or basketball tournaments as a kid. Your Pee-wee football team would meet up there. You'd play video games and have pizza. All-you-can-eat pizza. All-you-can-eat salad bar. Parents would buy pitchers of beer and just fucking enjoy beers. Or pitchers of soda. And it was good pizza. It's like the New York style, thin crust, very crunchy because it's like brick oven.
Booking unit, Hollywood and Whitley secured primary shop.
So, I mean, Shakey's is still around. Don't get me wrong. There's a couple. You know, still live and kicking. Mojos, yeah.
Their subject is the son has signed 40 years, suffers from schizophrenia. Seriously armed with a knife. One of her additional codes at 5467 and
Oh, she had a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Another chick with a knife going crazy.
Wait, that's before Van Nuys and Burbank. That's a GOA.
Yeah, the pizza. I'm sorry, the buffalo wing. I'm sorry, the chicken and the buffalo. The mojos rather. That stuff's all really good. They got good stuff. I don't think so, Brian. I liked it, man. Always as a kid, I enjoyed it. In fact, I was always bummed out, Brian, because they didn't deliver. It was like a thing where we always had to go get it. That was the one bummer about Shakey's. They were like, nah, bro, we're good, bro. You can just come in here. And it would be better for you anyways, because a lot of times it's all you can eat. They be putting out fresh pies every few minutes. Go back, stuff yourself. Go home all, I think that's the downside to the buffet. And I tell you guys that all the time with like Vegas. Now Vegas buffet, $75.
For 2 minutes, 790 Van Nuys at the In and Out in the patio area. Now Hispanic, gray long sleeve shirt, gray pants. Black shoes, 390 13. Toast up the customers. Go toast in 547 priority 1998.
I do. I thought we was gonna fucking meet up at that one. Doesn't your homeboy or something? Doesn't your friend run the one in North Hollywood, Adam? That's what I thought. I want to eat there.
Sussex Vehicles, a black SUV, license plate 8 Victor Victor 8979, 8 Victor Victor 8979, driver is 18 Las Vegas, 25 to the year, wearing a black dress with female passenger, last seen south on Hyperion, suspicious incident 5474.
Oh, I agree. It is better at the parlor. That's what I'm saying. You can get a hot, freshly done up pizza right out of their oven. It's really good. Yeah, I'm telling you, Adam, we need to do that. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, man.
Investigation for 810 Azucena Road, Smackdown Finition, Consensus, Passport 7, or D2185.
All right, post time for 5. I don't know what he's got here. Old Cali Field, the night watcher, fucking night stringer. He's got something looking. Look at the sheriff now. He's looking on the ground. Maybe a shooting. Another assault with a deadly weapon.
Sheesh.
Oh, I see somebody in cuffs. What's with these jackets? I see all these kids wearing the same jacket. I get it though. It's like a trend thing. Like, okay, so if one guy wears it, we all gotta wear it. Is there like any significance to these things? These flower hoodies? They're just trendy, I guess. He looks young. Hard to tell with the light. He does look pretty young. I'm not good at gaming. I'm trying to play Hell Let Loose.
Normandy at the on the corner of Normandy. The suspect was stopped at DR. His son, no suspect description officer, additional code to 754 80 360.
Yeah, because of my eye after having the Bell's palsy. Well, after having it, I still have it, but yeah, my eyes. It's hard to focus on one of my eyes. It dries up a lot. Speaking of that.
1707 South Catalina Street, subject last seen at $2,000, leaving an unknown type vehicle with the female subject. The female Hispanic, 17 years, 345, brown shirt, pocket pink pants, diagnosed with depression, bipolar anxiety disorder. Go to 540
So it's hard to focus in one of my eyes, you know. So I can get like blurred vision for a moment. So it's tough. And The games I like to play are the war games. So the difference between life and death is like fractions of a second. Someone sees you already, you're dead. Especially in a game like Hell Let Loose. Guns are super accurate.
Traffic 141 North Alvarado, 141 North Alvarado. Closing in 10-5 for 8-7-235. Correction, sister traffic unit to identify.
You know, one shot, one kill across an entire field with a rifle. Ding, bang, you're dead. And you just ran 10 minutes to get where you needed to get. No joke, like 10 minutes. Trishy, thank you so much. Thank you, Trishy. Alright, is that something? Is that... Oh, that's evidence. Oh, boy, that looks like a ski mask, huh? Ski mask? What do you guys say? Or gloves, maybe. What do you guys think? I wouldn't say it's two gloves, and it's too big to be one glove. So I'm going to say that's one of them shiesties. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Looking on the ground over there, too. Old Cali Field on the sizzing. They looking at that car, that Ultima? Can't tell. Oh, come on. Why are we locking up, son? There we go. Oh, no. Nixon, San Antonio. Oh, man. Shooting. See, that's what I said. Homie was looking on the ground. And look, you can see the markers. So definitely we had some sort of shooting here. We have a guy in custody. We have what I think is a shiesty on the ground.
Unit, ambulance overdose 8114 Redneck Avenue. Code 200-5496 2114.
Yeah, what's going on with the internets? There's internet. Go back to the other channel, Callie. No, it's not a black and white one like me. See, I'm cleared, Eric. Wasn't my ass. Wasn't me. It was not me, man. Don't fucking turn to me. It was me because it was not me, man. I have too many proofs. A baklava. See, and then you got the real news right there. Man, come on with the internets. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's the internet problems. Fucking internet.
Suspects are East Coast Script gang members, roughly 12 males. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a white BMW. Vehicles 2 to 4 black sedans parked inside the property. Code 2 incident 5501, RD 1381.
Yeah, mind the drift. Well, they're just not very bright. They're young, impressionable minds usually. Come from a home that isn't very strict or is too strict and pushes them out or whatever, for whatever reason. Sometimes people are just bad from youth. There are rotten apples, right? Didn't Willy Wonka, what the huh? Well, didn't Willy Wonka tell us that? Look at this fool. Wait, what was the accent? Oh, I guess he thought that they were like pulled over, letting people out. There is a hotel, I think, right here. But the other one said, oh, no, I ain't waiting either. I'm cutting to Lizzie. Is this the Eiffel Tower? No. Definitely not. Stuck in traffic. And this thing's stuck. This thing's stuck buffering. Go back to the old channel, Callie, please. The new channel don't want to cooperate. This is a nice scene. You got all kinds of shell casings. Windows shot out. Mm-hmm. Fucking shiesty or baklava, whatever the fuck they kids call it today. A ski mask on the fucking ground. One in custody. Interesting scene. Just wish the internet would cooperate. What's fucked up is it buffers longer than it stays live. Like, why can't it stay live for 45 seconds and just buffer for 10 seconds or less? But no, man. No cooperation. Thank you, ISP server. Fiber. How do you have fiber internet when you're on the road? I know, Papa. No, he could just be in a bad area, or needs to clear his cookies. That's Starlink isn't that great.
Neighbor dispute 1230 Abraham Street. It is a non-ADW suspect, now code 2, QR code back. Incident occurred 30 minutes ago. Suspect male, white, approximately 60 years, light color clothing. No further description. Had responded to PR's door armed with a knife. Now code 2, incident 5306 257.
That's what I always thought, Apple. These kids have different names for stuff. Balaclava, that's what it is? It's not a baklava, it's a balaclava. I was close. Okay, now I see. Now I see the errors in my ways. Now I see the error in my way. LAPD enforcing shit on these dudes. Get up out of here, you all fucking around on Hollywood Boulevard. Techno, I think it's good for some folks who don't have much of a choice in an area, especially if you're out in the, in the boonies. There's not much of a choice of providers, and the providers that do choose have a slow system. So I think Starlink is probably good for them, and he seems to be shooting rockets every fucking 2 a month here. You know what I mean? Every 2 weeks, I can open up the door and literally see the rockets going up. So, and he shoots 200 fucking satellites at a time. Someone told me he has a plan for 15,000 more or something. Crazy. So I'm assuming the more satellites he adds, the better coverage you have. I'm just wondering if you have lesser coverage on days that are overcast. Does that play any role on it? I don't know. I know that I've seen a few for these streamers that go out and about. They're using it, and when they went to the border and stuff like that, it still had some issues. Wasn't like, oh, okay, well, this is the complete fix. And if you notice, all the big news stations, they either use those Live U backpacks. That's what they're using.
Domestic violence, 1559 North Kinsley Drive, 1559 North Kinsley Drive, incident 5525 649 September.
All right, another battery domestic violence call there. So yeah, those backpacks are 5 G's, no joke, $5,000, and you're running on your own server and all that in the back. So you can be in a crowd of people at a protest and not be swamping the same server that they're all connecting their phones to. So the signal runs a little better usually. So, yeah. Everything's dedicated to your own kind of thing, and yeah. I don't know what Taco Joe uses. You'd have to ask him. I want to say Jacob, Dad's Gone Live. I want to say Jacob uses Starlink. Don't quote me on that. But I think he does.
1987, your landlord Tennessee 13325 drug-filled is now male with mental illness. The PR calls back. Male black wearing black shirt and pants. Suffers from depression. Is now having suicidal ideations. Now fits to 5441.
Kids, I mean, you know, I'd have to hire security and stuff like that, and, you know, be a whole big McGill. I don't know if it's all worth it. You're going to have fucking 22 people show up, or 12 of them want to beat me up.
Responsive and the vehicle is still running, lights on, quick incident number 2, RD 2189.
For things that I've said, you know, or the way I feel about certain things. Hey, there's Popeyes, by the way. You know, I don't know. I'm your security dad. Yeah, I want to do the smoke bus. That'd be fun because it's like you pick the people who get to go, and you know, you do have one security guard. It's not a big deal, and they go drive around on the bus. The bus couldn't be that expensive for a few hours. How long are you gonna roll around? 2 hours, 2.5, rolling around, smoking, having a good time. You know, but then you have to have waivers. God forbid we get into an accident and they're suing me because I put on the event, and yeah, it just becomes too much, man. In this day and age, you know, just too much liability. Two idiots there, they don't like each other. They talk shit to each other in the chat room. They meet up and they fight with each other, and one beats the other one, and I get in trouble for it. Yeah.
Terrorist in the LA subject is Boston Transient Sign, bright green shirt, gray pencils, and no weapons marked for the go-to intent 0011 RD 291.
Got a transient with his dick out.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Fucking A. Nothing like having to fucking endure bum dick. Shout, thank you so much, Shout 97 for the tier 1 for 54 months.
Impressive.
You rock.
That is correct.
54 of them. Let's go. Let's go, Shout. Let's go. You out of here? Live love? Drove by Tommy's, yeah. Yeah, they had the 80-cent burgers today. And you know what's funny is today, because of, you know, the whole fucking Friday bullshit, and I didn't go to shopping, I went to Tommy's to get a breakfast burrito, but I didn't know it was the 88-cent day. So when I pulled up, normally there's nobody in line. There's not many people are getting Tommy's at fucking, you know, like 10, you know, 9, 10 in the morning. It's a little early for Tommy's. You know, 10, 11 for sure. But I was a little early, and there was some people in line. I was like, all right. And I saw something on the fucking menu, like on the screen, like taped on there. And then when I pulled up, I saw, oh shit, 88-cent burgers. And then when I was sitting in line, so many people were pulling up and then taking off because they were reading, oh, you had to come back at noon, and it was only between noon and 2 where you get the 80-cent cheeseburger or chili cheeseburger. So I'm guessing they got bombarded then.
Suspect there now, 243 South Reno Street, 243 South Reno Street. On the rooftop, suspect number 1, male Hispanic, mid-30s to 40s, black shirt, black pants. Number 2, male Hispanic, 30s to 40s, khaki color hat, blue or gray t-shirt, black pants. Suspect throwing glass bottles over the rooftop. Code 3 incident 14 and RD 231.
Got a bottle thrower. I'd be willing to bet it was almost shrinkflation. That if we go back and look at Tommy's prior days, you know, I bet you when they had that, it was all like a, you know, noon all day, or an all day event. But I could be wrong. Could have always been just 2-hour pocket. But yeah, it was a 2-hour pocket to come get your 80-cent burger. And I don't even know, like, bro, you might have waited in line for 30, 40 minutes for your 80-cent burger.
Chili burgers and fries drive you out of your mind. Taste Tommy's.
Keep forgetting. Put it on the level. Damn it. Yeah. So, yeah. Just saying. All internet service providers, we've had this discussion before when mine starts fucking up. Knock on wood, it's running. Thank you. That's all I ask. But I'm just saying, like, we have this discussion. There's no internet provider that doesn't fucking fuck up. And they all have, like, dead zones somewhere. I mean, man, I have some friends, like my mom. I go to my mom's house. Oh, my God. It's a complete dead zone. Like, if I needed to call even 911, I think I'd have a problem. Like, I have to get on her internet to get anything going. To have even one bar on my phone. Even when I'm running, full data, doesn't matter. Because, I'm just paying for that full, full data package. So, yeah. Those dead zones, baby. Fucking dead zones. I have fiber. Turned it off. It was screwing up my phone. Well, I noticed, big program or paid programming that, the bar, they ended up getting fiber. They were talking about it. They got it. And I noticed now, sometimes, change the way the camera looks, and they had some issues for a while. I think they fixed the issues up, but it was almost like it almost messed it up. It's like too much. You don't need that much. I don't know. You don't need that much data flow, bro. DirecTV/Verizon deal. Yeah, I have DirecTV, but just for their TV. I don't even know why I have that. I'm an idiot. I need to go out and get that Supermax box like you guys all fucking use and told me about. And get everything for fucking nothing. Or whatever it is, I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, user. See, that's something like gas, where it should be a flat rate across the country, and they should hold these folks, since they monopolize the areas. The government should have to hold them accountable and make them charge a flat rate. I think the same with gas too, because they'd make the same amount of money with gas. They'd still be billions and billions of dollars every year making money. So if they don't make 8 billion, they make 5 billion. God forbid you help your customers. That's in the world we live in. God forbid, just fuck everybody. Fuck you. Just buy my shit. Fuck you. Shut up. Buy my shit. And shut up what you do. Just shut up and buy it and fuck you. Yeah, I'm just saying, that's just how it should be. I think just a few certain things, but then that becomes a slippery slope. Then you're telling people how to run their business, and then everybody's, okay, well, let's do it with car insurance. Right? Right? Shouldn't it be just a flat rate for the car insurance? Why is it that I live in one area and I'm charged more than somebody who lives in a little better area that's a little nicer? Like, why? So it's a slippery slope. You got to look at the apple or the coin from both sides, the apple from every angle. That's the fucked up part. And I get it's capitalism. We all, are a part of it, whether we like it or not. Definitely on the consumer side. Just saying. Absolutely, user. Yeah. Busy Bees? I've never heard of it. Only time, yeah. I've never heard of it. There used to be a great sandwich spot near my old house. It was the Hoagie Hut. Shit was fire. There's a couple dudes from the East Coast.
Next order location should be suffixing climbing out of the fence from the property. Unknown other residence is occupied. 10739 and RD749.
You know, they made legit hoagies. They were East Coast dudes. One of those, you know, kind of two brothers kind of deal, or two friends running it for 30, 40 years, making nothing but hoagies. Then Subway moved in and other places moved in, and they weren't the only place to eat anymore, so that kind of drove business down, and, you know, rent's really high, and yeah, then they slowly just dwindled away.
Right now, 3028 Glen Avenue, suspect, male Hispanic, white complexion, black shirt, red shorts, pushing another male, female code 2, incident 45, RD 497.
Oh, we got a pusher. They fighting.
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate!
Van Nuys Boulevard, the side of 7011, North Hispanic 390, dark gray, left of 2024, hooded sweatshirt, light gray pants with a backpack. Code 2, incident 43, RD 1998.
Problems at 7-Eleven.
This look like a fucking 7-Eleven, you homes? Do you see that red dot on my forehead, my friend? Do you see an ATM in the corner that doesn't work? Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend!
1524 West 116th Street, code 2
Shit.
046, RD 506, mother comments additional.
Fuck you, my friend. Fuck to you, man. Fat American piece of dog shit, you. Piece of no good, man. Alright. Breaking up round 5 right now. What's up, Nuclear? How are you, buddy? How are you, buddy?
Oh, you said 419-821 Rinaldi Street, private first.
We get some Waller. Say it, round Cinco. Round Cinco de Mayo. No, just Cinco. Number 5. Johnny number 5. What you doing down there, Stink Bomb?
Possible child molest 933 Newport Street, apartment 9. Contra Commerce additional code 253 RD 101.
Child molest suspect.
Fire department's requesting a backup. 10510 South Vermont Avenue. South 3 incident 5422 RD 1841.
He's a sex offender with a record. He did 6 months in Chino for exposing himself to an 8-year-old. When he moved to Hollywood, he had to go door to door to tell everyone he was a pederast.
It's a pederast, Walter. Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
144 South Edgemont. Suspect is Edmund, Hispanic, 40 years, 5253. Swift blonde hair, earrings, glasses, dark blue sweater, gray sweatpants. Honor for additional is code 056 and early 2016.
Yeah. Too many go crazies. Yeah, man, child molesters.
Over the line! Bus facing west, South Polo, bus number 5804, line number 115, line number 4.
Fat boy, kid, big.
Blue pants, 390.
Fat kid.
Choosing to exit the bus, the last stop, go to incident 0057 RD 1476.
I got an idiot won't get off the bus. All kinds of motherfuckers is doing dumb shit, and it's time for
Round 5.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, let's do some drugs, man. Let's fucking do some drugs. If the drugs is cannabis, then yes. Anything else, no. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way. How come my dog says stink on bomb? Oh, fat boy. Hey, fat boy Slim. You get off my feet. Old fatums. Fatum pie. Fatum pie.
Heavy stop traffic due to traffic collision 2288 South Normandy Avenue. Automatic crash notification. Code 2 incident 60 and RE37.
Oh, another car wreck. Car wreckings, because people can't drive. Well, this is AXN News. He's got somewhere where the cops are. Then we have the sheriff department right here rolling.
Additionally, your battery suspects are now 3028 Glen Avenue. You received an additional call from up here at 3056 Glen Avenue. Advice suspect male white, 36 to 37 years with a green hat, black shirt, red shorts, carrying a flashlight, was carrying a metal pole hover arrested NPR's vehicle. Water comments for additional incident 45 RD 497.
Yeah, all the kids cooked the e-bikes here. So that whole thing got broken down. No more kids jamming around on Surons, and if they are and they're underage, then the parents get in trouble too. The bike gets taken. Oh yeah. They made it to where you have to have an M1 motorcycles license. So that means you have to go to 1-800-CC Rider and learn how to ride it, and with the instructors, and then take it to the DMV, and then take the driver's test, and then register it as a motor vehicle. And then that means you got to get insurance. You got to register it, get insurance. No different than a motorcycle now to have a Suron. And then you can't ride it on any trails or any sidewalks, because now it's a motorcycle. So you can only keep it in the street. And that also means, because it's that, you have to make it street compliant, which most of these kids don't. They're not putting turn signals on there or anything else. So you have to have the turn signals. You have to have the front and back light. So, yeah. Like, confiscated, taken. Yes, Nunya. In fact, there's a video you can watch it in Santa Monica where these kids were driving and the police stopped them. Uh-oh. Police stopped them, and yeah. Sure as shit, man. They took all their shit. They took all the bikes on a flatbed. They legit had a flatbed truck come up and take them all. Steve-O's live. He's just chilling. So we'll go over to Steve-O if he gets into something here. We'll only be on for another little bit anyways. But, yeah. So yeah. A couple of people got killed. Kid too. A kid here was riding, was doing wheelies in his. Shooting just occurred. Automatic weapon pile. Won't stop.
Occurred at approximately 2200 hours. Subject assaulted by approximately 10 male Hispanics. No clear description. Code 2 incident 70 RD 939.
10 versus 1?
Sheesh.
So yeah, the kid was riding in the school parking lot apparently, maybe a little recklessly, and hit a man. Crime is down. Yeah, so he hit the old man. The old man ended up going down, and I'm guessing hit his head on the pavement. Went to the hospital. Well, they took him to the hospital, and then he died a few days later. So then they charged the parent for giving the 16-year-old the bike, the mother. So yeah. And then a 13-year-old kid lost his life riding one in Orange County just the other day. Yeah, they're too fast for these kids. You know, they all want the Suron. They all want it going 70 miles an hour, which it's a motorcycle at that point. It really is. Easily kill yourself. And that's what's happening. So I understand the enforcement. I can only imagine being a kid and having a Suron, what fun it would have been. I definitely would have tried to have one. I mean, I know I wouldn't have been able to afford one, but I mean, fuck, even now they're like $6,000. Is that the line to get into Taco Bell? Holy fuck.
Sheesh.
Is Taco Bell giving away free fucking things? Oh, there's Tommy's. So everybody doesn't want to go to Tommy's. They're gonna, and Tommy's ain't even serving the burger right now. Well, not for 88 cents. They aren't. Yeah, I'm watching him, Joseph, on the other one. He's just chilling. I can see his screen's on. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you for letting me know. Yeah. So there's been quite a few things like that. And, yeah, sad deal. What's up, Pete? So I feel like the kids have cooked all that. And the big packs of kids in beach cities just driving, you know, with no regard for anybody. I get it. I probably would have done it as a kid, too. Car flipped. Oxnard and Winnetka. So yeah, I just it is what it is. You know, kids. I don't want to say kids, chalk it up to kids being kids, but yeah, people are starting to die. Kids are starting to die, so makes sense to have to do something about it. Oh yeah, no, I get it, Eric. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said the kids cooked it. Those aren't adults doing that.
Overturned vehicle 20101 McDonald Place, 20101 McDonald Place, code to the incident 0079 or 2177.
So 2 cars flipped over. Shooting. Busy. Oh. Next call. Burglary. Another ski mask call. There we go. Another ski mask call. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's so much the vaccines, which didn't help their kids, but I think it's just the parenting, not allowing parents to be parents anymore is what started a lot of it. That was a big portion of it. And then, you know, on top of that, with kids that grow up with one-parent homes, that doesn't help. And they become wild. They hang out with a bunch of the wrong people. They end up fucking their life up hanging out with the dummies. Because the dummies are cool to hang out with, and the smart people are dorky at that time in your life. But then you realize the smart people are the ones you should have been hanging out with the whole time. And they're the successful ones from early on. So I think it's a compound issue. Robert.
Years, multicolored shirt, black pants, number 2 flannel black, 25 to 30 years, black fitted sweatshirt, brown pants, number 3 flannel black, 25 to 30 years, black fitted sweatshirt, blue jeans, red backpack, brandished a gun in their waistband to security. Number 4 flannel black, 25 to 30 years, black fitted sweatshirt, black pants, suspect vehicle to Navy Blue Honda Pilot, license plate 9 William Henry King 384, 9 William Henry King 384, last on National towards the 405 freeway from Sokolda.
So you had a double date. 2 guys, 2 girls just robbed CBS, jump into their Honda Pilot, and they got the entire fucking plate.
Find out how much money did they get.
We're not talking about the brightest bulbs. Fucking stupid. What are you getting at CVS? Like, you know, really? What did they get? Car wreck and in and out.
That's what a hamburger is all about.
Man, I'll be pissed as fuck, bro. Like, why you gotta be on my ass? Why you gotta fucking hit my car? Why? I mean, you know, 6 more inches. That was, you needed that. $5.99 a gallon on Alvarado there. That's not so bad.
Any Southeast United child, Avalon and Lancet, last seen on Lancet towards Central, subject non-Hispanic, 16 to 20 years, Black Shirt, Brown Shorts, Black Crocs, downtown, code 294, 1844.
Yeah, I can't say I go to CVS too much, but at some point in time, I'm sure I need something. I go in there. Now everything's behind plastic, I'm sure, locked behind glass. To ring a bell and wait some extra time, wasting your time just to, you know, get your toothpaste. And then you have to do the same thing 2 aisles over when you go to get your fucking Tide to wash your clothes. And then, and the reason they did that, of course, is to stop the idiots who would open up the Tide and take another Tide and open that one up and then fill their Tide to the top, since there's, of course, a little air, a little bit that they don't fill all the way to the top, and then close it. And then put that one on the things, stealing a good, what do you call it? 1 or 2 loads, ganking you for that. All right, Steve-O's, I think, somewhere.
I can't let you guys see the street right now, huh? So I don't want to show the streets yet. But then it ended up getting dangerous for us. My dude.
Yeah, don't be showing nothing.
Hold on, guys.
And we'll go back. We'll wait till they start.
You're not trying to. Hold on, guys.
Vodka, get your mash, stick to beer. Become the angry drunk with the hard liquor, huh, Techno? Well, at least you're good. You figured that out. You know, not everything is, not all kinds of weeds for everybody either, you know? Kind of thing, so makes sense. Because alcohol isn't just alcohol, like weed isn't just weed.
City Valley traffic unit, CPI traffic, Terraville and Laurel Canyon. It's code 2, listed at 104, RD 1641.
That's not good. Whatever that was, that's not good.
Uh-oh, he's locking up now?
I don't know what it was. It's not good as fuck.
In Arena, man, 1 1702, that's 1 10 5 1, suspect you was Hispanic,
Yeah,
white
it's
shirt,
just not real
camel
good.
green pants, code 2, 109
Someone got some good weed.
The fuck? That was weird. There's somebody.
You can see how overcast it is. Look at it. I'm sure the helicopters probably aren't even up. I haven't heard much with the helicopters tonight.
Doing this shit, I've been getting shit.
I ain't hurt much. Is there a weight loss weed? No. But what there is, Kitsy, is sativa. Straight sativas kind of give you a cerebral high, a mind high, where you feel almost energetic and you want to get up and do things. So people that like to go to like gyms early in the morning, they might even blaze a straight sativa, get ripped, and then go work out. As to where if they do that with the indica, it's going to put them to sleep. It's going to make them want to go back to bed.
It's not good. Because
it's more of a body high versus a head high. So, but the problem with the straight sativas is there's not, a lot of times it's tougher to find the straight sativas because they get kind of mudded out. People always want the punch, and the punch comes from the indica side, not the sativa side. So, yeah. I mean, there's lots of people, they love to write. They get very creative. They paint, right? They go lift. Like I said, they go jogging off a straight sativa. They love it because it's not very heavy. You know what I mean? They just focus in on whatever they're doing and enjoy. As to where the Ogers, man, I'm telling you, it's like a hammer, bro. It just hammers you down. Ah, fuck it, we could do that later, man. I'm just gonna go back to bed for 45 minutes. 45 minutes turned into an hour and a half. Yeah, that's what the OG will do for you. And don't let it be on a hot day in the sun. You haven't eaten a lot. Oh yeah, it's putting the hammer down even harder. Look at it with the Domino's fucking sign on it.
Domino's pizza for times like these.
It's fucking classic, bro. Hysterical if they had just had fucking slices of pizza and they were just eating pizza as they were doing this shit. Except for the driver, of course, your hands get a little greasy eating pizza. Sauce and all that. Maybe some olive oil. Man, they love those infinities. Yeah, this is live happening right now. Oh, straight tire graffiti. Look, you can see he's already hitting the fucking steel belt on that tire. That's why it's sparking like that. That shit's gonna pop soon. Bang! Ruin the fender. They don't care. The noise driving. What I don't understand is why they do this thing. Like, they always go like this out the window, and they do it to each other. It's weird. Some sort of communication I don't understand. AMG, thank you so much. I turned into a tree with indica? Yeah. A lot of people get stuck. That's why I like to have a little bit of both. There's time and place for everything. Uh-oh, did he break? Uh-oh. The beam hair? Oh, beam hair is busted. Busted beamer. And there's the call. So LAPD just got the call from somebody. So it won't be long until this gets shut down. Steve-O, if you're listening, which I'm sure you're not, watch out. They ain't coming for you, buddy. Me too, Nunya. Well, I mean, it's like, it really is good, though, to have a nice sativa, like I said, to, if you just want to get ripped, but not too ripped, and have things to do, I understand. Yeah, what's with all, is those weld marks on that rear quarter? Did he replace it? Oh, yeah, huh? Are those stickers? What is that? This thing.
Damn, you guys already called? Right?
There's Domino's. Steve in the morning with coffee, Roost? Yeah. Yep. Ooh, I thought he hit. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I just started having the coffee straight black, and I like it now. You know, I'm on like day 3 or whatever. And you know what? I notice I like it because I'm finishing every cup completely, as to where before when I'd print the cream and sugar, I'd always, I can't say always. There's plenty of times where I'd still have a little bit left in there. And I don't know if maybe it was too sweet and I wasn't realizing it, because, you know, everything's at the bottom now. And I'd end up finishing it for the most part, like I said. But like BJ was saying, it's always better to have it that way. That's the true way it was like meant to be, you know, for you to drink it in that fashion. Uh-oh. So there they go. Cops are taking up. The cops are coming, and everybody knows it. Off to the next intersection, the kids go. It's not bitter. Wise guy, what it is I was an overgrinder, and Beej explained it to me that the more you grind the bean, the more bitter it actually becomes. So you don't want to make it like powder. You actually want to have like bean chips in there almost. Like legit. So you can have it, and the water filters over the chips, and it tastes better. Try it. Do less of a grind and try it. So yeah, that was really the problem. I was an overgrinder, and it definitely changes the taste of the bean. So there is that. And I would say also, most people are probably not grinding their beans. You know what I mean? They're literally buying what do you call it? Just regular coffee grounds. Because they don't want to bother with the extra step of having to grind the bean. And one would assume, I'd ask Beach because she's the expert, but one would assume they're over grinding their grinds, especially like these Folgers and things like that. And it's also, how much do you clean your coffee maker? Your coffee maker could be making it bitter too. You know what I mean? A lot of these places, you get a good cup of coffee, it's because they clean the machine daily. At the end of the night, the machine gets cleaned, so it's a nice cup of coffee in that bun maker. Most people do not grind their beans, but they like their coffee more if they did. See, that's what I'm saying, Beach. And I think a lot of them, if you told them, hey, just try it, and they're going to have their already pre-ground beans, or their grounds. And we know, like you told me, it's going to taste different. It's going to probably taste more bitter. I would bet it would. So then you're going to be like, well, dude, I tried it, and it tasted like shit. It was bitter like I told you it was. So like I said, maybe trying if you're grinding your beans. Just don't over grind. Just a few little boom, 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 done. Don't make it into a powder. Uh-oh. There's the taco stand. They closing up? What time is it? Yeah, it's 12:38. They going. Taco stand's done for the nizzy. Technically, coffee is infused water. Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you get into that with Beej. She's the expert. I'm not going to dare attempt that. All I know is what I've been told, that I am an overgrinder. And it's true. She said, just try less grind. And I did. And it really did make the beans less bitter. Absolutely did. And then, like I said, a couple days of already having, what do you call it? Of having the coffee black. I already like it. I'm already used to the taste of it. So it may take you a couple times. Try it for a few days. I'm sure by the end of the week you'll be into it. And then it'll be better for your body, right? All that less sugar, right? All the fats that are in that creamer, right? And how much does that shit cost? What does the coffee creamer cost? What is the sugar cost? To buy more coffee.
The Jean-Pierre callback. The subject was last seen walking eastbound 113 from Unit. He was previously laying in the middle of the street. Is now walking. It's additional incident 0094.
French press. But the French press, isn't that like the little, for like espressos? Isn't that what a French press is for? I mean, forgive me for my ignorance. I'm an idiot, I know. But I always thought or is that, no. Wait, no, a French press, is it? Is that the one where you press it? Like you press down on it and it presses the beans? That's a mocha pot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is. I gotta look it up. It's a glass cylinder with a press. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now. I've seen like there's these camper guys that I watch. You know, they'll go camping with their dog in the snow, and they have one of those making coffee for themselves in the tent. Sure, that's what it is. Cold press. French press coffee is delicious, more flavorful. Espresso, not espresso. Alright, well, fuck, bro. Like I said, I don't know none of this shit. So give me an Americano. Fuck, I know what that is. No fucking mocha latte, fucking cappuccino, espresso. I don't know what all that shit is. It's too much to know.
And black shorts. Incident 154,
It's like you need a whole course in school now for just coffee.
Suspect female in possession, parked in the alley making verbal threats against Sierra. Incident 155 ready to accept.
You're always too kind, Beach. Thank you. And I appreciate all the knowledge too, Beach. I really do. Because it makes the experience better. It really does. And see, the average people don't know these things. Hey, Pizza Hut. And you know what's funny? I saw this story today. I think it was like in North Carolina. I want to say Pizza Hut's trying to bring back the brand.
Your child has been upgraded to code 3. It's going to be at unit 113, unit 113, walking eastbound due to the subject seen previously in the lane down in the middle of the street. It's code 3 incident 00940 1844.
So they got the plastic red cups like before. They got the same lamps and the whole setup before, the red pleather fucking seats and little booths. And they're redoing all their restaurants like that to have people come back in. They've opened up a salad bar. Yeah. Cutting prices a bit. Trying to get people in the door. It's happening, man. See, I'm telling you, vote with your wallet. You can only lose for so long. It's much easier to lower the price to bring you back than it is to close everything up. Because of your greed. Can't drink water in the morning. Black coffee for me. Yeah. It is that way now. I mean, like I said, I was drinking that full cream and sugar before. You know, not a ton of it, but enough. But, yeah.
Additional on your ambulance bill, mental illness, FD is calling in an overdose from the same location. Additional is 0144.
Got an overdose? No way.
The other day, I was overdosed, and then the only person who cared is actually my nurse, Dana.
1411 South Flower Street. Suspects in the lobby, no Hispanic, gray shirt, beige pants. Suspect with PR and snatched his phones. Go to unit 163, party 192.
I mean, I legit miss the dude, and I miss getting copyright strikes because of him. Like, he's got such a golden voice that legitimate Chinese musicians were copywriting my channel because of his rendition of their songs. Fucking fantastic. What a world we live in, huh? Pizza Hut was the best back in the day. We didn't have a whole lot of it in my house, only because in my area when I grew up, there was none in the area. They wouldn't deliver to my area. So Domino's was really our own choice. We had a Domino's like 8 blocks away. And if it wasn't for Domino's, it would be like, you know, like these small mom and pop good pizza places, and we'd order from them too. But the problem with them is you'd hit them up and they'd be so packed that it would literally be like an hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours to get your pizza. So you say to yourself, well, fuck, in 30 minutes or so, I'm going to have my fucking Domino's. Let's just fucking get the Domino's. And that's really what happened in my area. So, yeah. Never had any Straw Hat or Round Table. They weren't in the area either.
Hello, Vicky, Mr. 497, 497. Your ambulance now will mental illness at 928 Forum Avenue is now fire department requesting a backup for a belligerent male. Knuckle 3, incident 144, 8472.
Yeah, Eric, I mean, a lot of them here kind of closed down. Like I said, I think that's what they're doing. They've, kind of cut the fat, so to speak. I'm sure some of the, locations that weren't doing so well probably got cut. Bigger isn't always better. Sometimes you expand way too fast. I mean, happens to a lot of places. Happens to a lot. So, in fact, I saw a little documentary about Mrs. Fields from Mrs. Field Cookies, what happened to her. She was on top of the world. Remember Mrs. Fields? Man, you'd be everywhere, smell those great cookies on every fucking mall. Expanded too quickly. Another 2 versus 1.
Sheesh.
My area has 4 Domino's. So that's what I'm saying. Domino's are small, easy kind of places to put in because Domino's doesn't have any places to go eat, like, any like room, like a lobby. And that's why I'm saying Pizza Hut actually wants you to come in, sit down, eat pizza at the parlor, enjoy the salad bar, then go home. As to where Domino's just wants you to order it, and we'll bring it to you. Or you can pick it up. You know what I mean? Shakey's was that way, but Shakey's at least, again, has a parlor where you can go in and play video games and stuff like that and sit down, watch a big screen TV. See, those are the little differences, you know what I mean? Watch out for the fucking gravel truck. Motherfuckers fucking threw rocks at me the other day. Put a scrape on my fucking windshield, you pieces of shit. You have a Domino's in the Walmart? We have Pizza Huts and Targets here. That we do. I don't go to the Walmart here too much. I don't know if they have any, like, they're not really, like, it's not like, and the Walmart here isn't like big. Like, I see TikToks or whatever, not TikToks, shorts on YouTube of people like at Walmart. They're so big. This one's not that big. Our Walmart here is not that big. I don't think there's anywhere to eat in there if you wanted to. I don't even know what that is, Indy. Let me do that ski mask kid, and that'll probably be the last one, man. That's 40 ingredients. I bet, Steve.
Many Harbor Unit events and suspects are now 1644 West Carson Street, the Garcia's Mini Market, Street F. Behind the shopping center, suspect is a male Hispanic, 35 years, with a black hat, black jacket, blue jeans. Suspect vehicle is a possible black motorcycle. Is attempting to remove camera from the patio area. Supposed to visit 180 RD 506.
Camera thief. I want to let you know, I found out, looking at this thing, apparently Pringles aren't chips. They're just genetically formed, like a genetically formed paste with, like, preservatives and fucking spices formed into chips, baked into a chip, what looks like a chip. But it's not a real actual chip. In fact, it can't call itself a chip. That's why they call themselves Pringles, because they have to contain a certain amount of actual potatoes, and they don't. To call itself, like the FDA requires that in order to get a chip, be called a chip. So Pringles are literally, like, legitimately not real, just genetically formed chips in a lab. So yeah. I don't know if you want to continue to have Pringles too many times. I've had plenty of Pringles in my life. I shan't have any Pringles anymore. So, yeah. You know, it's just like these ice creams. You know, a lot of them now that used to call themselves ice cream can't. They have to call themselves a frozen dessert. If you see frozen dessert on there, look at it now. It'll have to say it on there. And that way you know it doesn't actually contain like any of the milk or enough milk to be considered actual milk and butter to be considered ice cream. Yeah, so it's called a frozen dessert, but yet you eat it and you think it's ice cream, but it's not real ice cream. But at least it's not like totally genetically, you know, formed. I feel like the Pringle is just a dust made into a paste, made into more dust, and then stamped into a fucking chip and baked, and there you go. That shit's wild. That shit's wild, baby. And you think to yourself, how many other things you eat that are like that? Legitimately just lab formed. I wouldn't doubt if places, you know, like KFC have lab formed, like I said, chicken. I don't know anything. I'm not saying they do. I'm just saying if a story came out saying that those are lab formed chickens, totally wouldn't surprise me. Totally wouldn't. You know, they're just cloning chickens and selling them. I'm not saying they're doing it. I'm just saying if it came out that was happening, totally wouldn't shock me. The McRib, yeah, everybody says that shit ain't ribs. Yeah, I don't know exactly what a McRib is. I'd be scared to find out. Like, someone should just buy one and just fucking, you know, have it dissected by a professional. Must contain at least 10% milk fat. That's what it is, not butter. Milk fat, okay. And weigh at least 4.5 pounds per gallon. Hold on. Weigh 4.5 pounds per gallon minute. And 20% total milk solids. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I say that's why we have a problem with diabetes and all this shit. You know what I mean? The government allows us all this shit to happen. These shitty products, shitty foods. And if you don't do the research right, we've been eating them our whole lives. I mean, I've eaten plenty of Pringles, like I said. I don't eat them no more, but yeah, it's good to know, isn't it? It's good to know. Got wood chips and bread. I mean, you got some wild shit, man. Oh, crazy, man. He's down. He's looking for the hookers.
All right.
We're in this is like a little track where hookers are at. Guys, look at left. Oh, there's one on the left. Look. Oh, there she goes. Look at her. Girl, let me see it. The shiny ass dress and everything. Look at that. I got KFC right there. Take her right there to KFC. We can enjoy a fucking chicken dinner right there.
Still, finger looking good.
She might be too.
The Colonel!
Let's get it. Pick me up a chick and get me some KFC. That way when I drop her off, I already got a 3-piece. With some mashed taters up in that joint, right up in there, some coleslaw. I'm ready to go. All right, man. Hold on. Let me get this bong load put together. Oh, you stinky cat. Stinky fat rat cat. Stinky fat rat cat. That is what you are, stinky fat rat cat. Alright, this is gonna be the last round of the night, guys, but I packed a fucking fat one. So this is like 2 bowls, 3 bowls in one, really.
Final round.
So it's gonna take me a minute to finish one, but this will be the final round of the Nizzy for Shizzy. Peach sherbet. I'm fucking jealous, Chang. Love sherbets. Shout out to Sherbet Glass for taking care of me. I chipped my bowl, hooked him up. He hooked up with him. Only sent me a fucking bowl. Yeah. Shit, yeah. He remade the bowl that I chipped. So I have this one that I broke, but still works. You know, just the pieces chipped off, and then he made an exact replica, extra one.
I found evidence 7891 Deering Avenue at John's Toe.
Ooh.
Mother.
Found evidence at John's Toe. I'm guessing there was a gun that they might have happened and found. Oh, look at that, Carl Jr.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Traffic unit, traffic collision, automatic crash detection, 424 East Vernon Avenue to please the location. Go to 207 or D15 procedure.
Correct.
Street Boulevard, has a suspect at gunpoint.
Oh, we got him at gunpoint? People just talk about all the time, too, but I still go there anyways. Yeah, no, 50 cal for sure. For sure. A lot of these places aren't good. You aren't going to live forever. I get it. You know, I've heard some pretty bad things about P.F. Chang's. Not P.F. Chang's. Panda Express. Lots of sugars and salts, like overloads in certain dishes. Like, you know, 5 times the daily dose of like sugar and salt in one meal. We don't have Hardee's here. We ain't got no Hardee's here. I've had Hardee's, but not here.
Near the Carlevenas restaurant, subject to female, white, 19 to 20 years, with a
Oh,
gray
man.
jacket. Monitor for further, it's supposed to until 11 and early 14th to take off.
All right, hold on. Let me get this going, ladies and gents. All right, let's get it. Ski mask it.
Ski mask on my face. Sometimes you gotta cheat.
Smoke.
Thank you, Indy. Yeah, you got to be quick with it. Sound drops have to be like that. Orange chicken's good, not at certain places, though. Like, I'm not eating orange chicken at PF. I mean,
14601 Victory Boulevard, suspect in custody.
at Panda, I'm not eating their orange chicken. Nah. Now, if I go to a legitimate Chinese place, sit-down joint, I'll probably have their orange chicken for sure. I don't really like it. And you know what's funny about their pandas? I feel like they changed something with the fried rice. Like, it tastes so bland now. They must have changed the recipe. Or maybe it's just the one here where it's close to my place. But, yeah. It's just really bland, the rice. Fried rice.
Unit screaming man, 3435 Isabel Drive, 3435 Isabel Drive in the area. PR here's now.
I don't know, Stoner. I don't like them.
Screaming, go 3 into 215 on the road, what's your name? Okay, change the time, goodbye.
That's it, BSD. You're all about it, huh, Stoner? You're all about that orange chicken. And Panda. I like the mushroom chicken That steak, I forget, there's like dynamite steak or some shit. I always love the Kung Pao chicken. That's always good. A little spice. You know what I mean? I love chow mein, of course. Jasmine rice? I love all rice, man. I'm a rice freak. I don't think there's bad. Same with beans. Like, I can eat any type of rice, any type of beans. I don't give a what. I don't care what they are. I can have it all. I ain't tripping. Rice and beans is fantastic. That's a staple across this fucking planet. Motherfuckers out in the outback, they still eating rice and beans. Staying alive. Hoping to get some meat. Another overdose?
Where he did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Yeah, I like the noodles, right, Dino? Because they make a thin noodle, like a really stringy, thin noodle. I don't like the thicker noodles. That's why I like japchae. If you've ever had Korean barbecue, they have a glass noodles called japchae. Fucking really good. Like, I can't have the barbecue without having the japchae. So, yeah. Thin noodle, not the thicker noodle. Bananas and rice? No. I like bananas and I like rice, but I don't want them together. I don't want to get them together. Maybe in like, not even really yogurt. Maybe yogurt. To do that. Maybe in like some cereal. I think my mom used to do that. Like Rice Krispies with like banana slices in it. Yeah, elk. I grew up on. We were, a Kraft family for sure. That's what my parents would buy. But not anymore. Not here. I didn't continue that. I didn't continue that thing. Ooh, shit, yeah. Look at the fucking Winchell's, baby.
Suspect found spanning 40 years, black shirt, gray sweatpants, white shoes, 390 alcohol, salt 50 R with pins. RA refused code 233 RD 1956.
All right, another assault with the hands, and then before that, him going to Winch.
Area battery 1254 South Figueroa Street at level 8. Code 2 incident 226 3182.
Fuck you, Winchell's.
White boys always get they dick suck at Winchell's.
Then there's a call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah, Greek yogurt's great too. I like that. Is that? Trying to remember the one I have. Can't remember. It's good though. I like some. Think it's good for your gut. Tastes good. It's a quick little, snack. Got a little sugar up in there. Get your sugar fix going. Yeah, I don't eat too many Jamaican cheese. Like make it at home. Make more rice or like risotto. I like to make risotto. It's quick and easy and it's better. It's good. Yeah, risotto is fire, man. Kraft pizza in a box? Yeah, I don't even know that existed. Yeah, I don't want any Kraft products. Again, like I tell my mom, she still eats Kraft. Times I've gone and help her shop or whatever, she still buys Kraft. I'm like, Mom, what are you doing? It's not even cheese. Oh, leave me alone. She likes what she likes. I can't, She's done it this long. Who am I to say no? Let her enjoy. So she swears by it. She's still, you go to her house right now, she's going to have craft singles in her fucking fridge. I'm not going to have no craft singles. In fact, if I have any cheese, it'll be Sargento. Like real cheese. You know? I'm going to pay for that extra money to get real cheese. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, see, like Sargento too, huh? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying, I don't want the Kroger or the Kraft bullshit. I just don't. I want your Kirkland brand. No. There's Sargento, and then there's the other one too. There's another one, Tillamook. Tillamook is fire too. It's expensive, but Tillamook makes some good ass fucking cheese. You want some real cheese? Go fuck with Tillamook. Boris Head? I don't buy their stuff. I mean, I see people lining up and getting it, but I don't know if I eat that much cheese. I'm not trying to make sandwiches all the time. So, I don't know. I like Tillamook too, WR. Yeah. 5 ounces of milk in each slice, yeah. So that tastes good. In fact, I'll tell you what, the one thing I think we had that was actual fucking was, my mom would buy those, what's the one with the cow on it? The Baby Bells or something. Was that it? Baby Bell? Something like that. They were just little pieces of cheese. Little cow on them. I want to say those are real. Those are real cheese. So she would definitely buy those. I liked those as a kid. I'd still eat those now. Sharp cheese? Oh, yeah. Baby Bell is real cheese? Thanks, Beach. Yeah, my dad used to like to get like blocks of smoked cheddar cheese. And he'd cut it up and put crackers and shit. And give us little slices. Yeah, Laughing Cow, thank you. Thank you, CM. Frog, thank you. Yeah, James. Yep. Thank you, James.
Blue jeans number 258, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black jeans number 3, male black 59, black hat, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Number 4, the same Hispanic.
I like Gouda.
Gray shirt, black pants.
Sasha.
Weapon use is a semi-automatic handgun. Weapon is outstanding. Property taken with miscellaneous food items. Incident 85.
And robbed them for the food. Oh, maybe that's what they took at CVS. I don't know. Yeah. That's the thing. I like a lot of cheeses too, but not all cheese. I'm trying to have Limburger.
Anyone selling unit 311 8960 Hargis Avenue. Pacific Hispanic Corner Baseball Cap Albert Building 100 Comments. Code 10 247 or 890.
Guy conducting lewd acts.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
415. Correction large 415 Party Group 19647 male into 197.
415 party. And the guy showing his cock.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Yummy, man. Yummy in my tummy, man. Extra sharp.
Your ambulance battery suspect around 254 stops the girl is now fire department requesting a backup. Now continue to 226 and RD 182.
Uh-oh, fire department needs help on Fig. Oh boy, they're getting testy.
They need a flyover for a large 415 proof that had a party 19647 Mail Street. Airtech copy, room response. Airtech, 10 4 7 Mail Street. 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 10 4 7 Mail Street.
National on the Farm 211 mid-current at 3010 South Deposit. A suspect vehicle was last seen approximately 30 minutes ago at the Home Depot parking lot, Swanson and Western in 77th Division. Additional spent 85.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, I'm tired.
Any Rampart unit, possible value suspect for 101
Mine,
Rose
Fifu?
Avenue. CPR hiding in front of the White House. Mark comes for additional code 2 incident 262
Sure you're not talking to me. Tillamook and beefaroni or pepperoni sticks. Yeah, my dad used to, like, he'd get those, I forget the company, it would be like one large stick of pepperoni. Then he'd cut those into pieces just like you're talking about. And then crackers and some cheese. Yep. That's what my pop would do. Rice and beans and noodles are full of carbs and killing people. Beef, eggs, butter, and salt is what you need. Okay, well, I eat plenty of eggs and butter, and I try not to have a whole lot of salt, but I do have it. I do use it. I use it on every piece of meat that I cook. Right? Garlic, salt, and pepper and stuff. I don't use it too much after that. Uh-oh, what do we got here? He partying, dog. All those beers. He's got a large screwdriver. Maybe he's trying to fix things. I mean, that's totally plausible. Someone come to my house at 1:12 in the morning and with a screwdriver. Maybe he's trying to fix things. You never know. He's tired of hearing that leaky fence. Squeaky fence, rather. Squeaky, not leaky. Squeaky. His fences don't leak, they squeak. Oh, what's going on? She's going crazy. Get up in there, dog. Come on. Oh, she's gone. I don't see her now. There she is. I see her now. She's going crazy and cuckoo. She had too much to drink. Yeah, buddy. Too much to drink. Too much to drink. Too much to drink. Doing too much does. You want to hear her? We can do that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this was the firefighters need the backup call?
Look at the fire department.
Yeah, this is the backup call we heard.
I'm not trying to get attacked by this lady.
Yeah, she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, I agree. Here comes the LAPD, you can hear him. LAPD's on the way now. Oh, they're there. Oh, oh, oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, they no more nonsense bullshit. Oh, don't be fucking with the fire department now.
Bro,
she's gonna get that.
Yeah, I feel bad for that dude.
Doing too much.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Need to sleep this shit off, girl. I don't know if sleep's gonna help it though.
That crackhead stole her purse. Some fucking crackhead popped up and just stole her purse.
Dang, so she was fighting and someone just snatched her shit? Oh, dang. Dang, that big ass booty though, girl. Let me see it.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her back.
Oh, she fighting though. Girl, you better quit playing. They finna give you that rap. You finna be a rap. You gonna get wrapped
bag
up.
over her head, the spit bag.
Uh-huh. She spitting? Oh yeah, here it comes. She gonna get the spit mask. Oh yeah, she been spitting. Girl, you better watch out. Here it comes.
YouTube.
Here comes the mask, son.
Can we shut our page up? Can I shut out my page?
Yeah.
I was thinking so.
Oh, somebody doing some shit? Who's doing some shit?
They're gonna put a spit bag on her.
Somebody throwing some shit?
They're gonna put that bag so she can't
No
spit on
way.
them. Yeah, look.
No fucking babe, no fucking babe.
You can handle over there, bro? You go over there?
Oh man, we don't know what to see, man.
Let's go.
Nasty pants. I can straighten her out. I show her my brown penis. She will love my brown penis and everything will get correct and fixed.
And she did spit on that foot.
Whoa. Oh, there she goes. Yeah. Oh, girl, you blah, blah, blah. Girl, you up in here dying now? You up in here dying now, girl? She done died in. Oh, man, she done died in front of our face.
I will kill myself
Uh-oh.
tonight.
Uh-oh.
And it will be because of you. You fucking cops. Give me my bag.
Oh, that is not a good thing. Now they're going to put you on a hold.
Give me my bag.
You're talking about self-harm.
Some lady that people described as a possible crackhead came to the scene and took off with her bag, I think. Some crackhead took it.
Oh shit, look at
Don't do alcohol, ladies and gentlemen.
Suspect number 1, bell unknown, blue checkered flannel. Number 2, bell white, blue eyes, no further. Bell number 3, heavy said no further. The other conviction line, upon callback, no further. Unable to leave messages down close to additional incident 272
My mama ain't gonna have a child because of you.
What?
I'm gonna kill myself because of you. I'm gonna have a fucking holy child because of you dumb bitches. Where's my bag, bro? I'm gonna kill myself.
Huh?
You wanna live with the karma, don't you? Hey, look, I'm gonna kill my fucking self. Live with it. I don't give a fuck if you don't care, bitch. I don't give a fuck either. I don't give a fuck more than you. Alright, watch me die, bitch. Watch me die. I'm done tonight. Put me in that car, I'm done. Y'all go see
She
it.
said, I don't give a fuck more than you. Damn, who's the girl in the back with that fat booty too, though, girl?
All right.
Man, with the heels and the booty out all up in there in them tight pants.
Alright, now it's getting sad.
Yeah, someone apparently had stolen her bag. But I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking maybe she's mentally disturbed and thinks she has a bag and didn't. I don't know. Needs to get some help. Oh. Oh.
No, tú la tenías después.
Can I do me a favor? Just
Yeah, but I say that I
¿Ya? Dos para una, estas dos la tenían
¿Qué
aquella
pasó?
abajo.
Pero ella estaba atacando la de security, ¿no? Les
Sí,
escupió.
pero
Cuando yo llegué, ella le
esta anda
escupió
más
el security.
borracha.
Pues sí, está
Fue que se
borracha.
enojó porque solo a ella la estaban ahí y estaban
Ya.
dejando que ellas le tramparan maceta, pero se enojó ella. Si yo estoy mirando, acá estoy yo. Ahora está haciendo la víctima aquella también.
Drunk acting a fool.
This guy got spit
Ahora
on.
está haciendo la víctima y estaba bien, andaba feliz allá bailando después que le trampaste maceta.
Slam it around. Well, she must have attacked one of the chicks that get checked out by the fire department. Fire department trying to get that number, or she trying to get that number.
This is puro chisme right here.
Fucking yeah, dude. She's drunk maxing right now. Now it's her phone, not her bag. See what I mean? Now it's the phone and the bag.
Don't drink. Huh? YouTube. You want to get a shout out or what? Yeah, what's up?
Oh. Getting
Shout out your
angry.
shit. It's called AXN News. We do news shit.
Oh, you on YouTube?
Yeah. You want to be on it? Did you see what happened or no? When I got here, she spit on the security guard's face, bro, right in front of the cops. She spit in the security guard's face.
Oh damn, dude, she didn't even see that.
Yeah. They said that she was fighting.
That's battery. Uh-oh, she getting off? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She hopped off the stretcher.
That's only because this is happening, bro.
You hopping off the stretcher? Yeah.
7A21, traffic on Washington, professional service, day radio, Republic 51.
Puro chisme.
What happened to her? Where is she? Oh, she's right there. She's in between. There she is. She's coming up. Boy, what a mess.
I guess it's up to the security guard if they're gonna.
Nah, they ain't dumping, pumping her stomach. They're gonna put her in a drunk tank.
In front of the cops.
And what she's also gonna do is be on like a hold, a suicide watch hold, because of what she kept saying. So they'll probably take her and strip her down completely naked and put her in a suicide smock. So she can't hang herself or do any of these things to herself. That's what's gonna happen. In a cell by herself with a suicide smock by herself. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not leaving till I get it. You don't have no choice, man. They just taking you. You have no choice in the matter.
They're getting too dark now. I don't know. I guess she was fighting with those girls too. Initially, they said it happened on the 8th floor.
Oh, so they was fighting up there and someone stole her bag because she was acting up.
¿Dices qué pasó?
No sé, se dio de afuera y empezó a pelear esa, estaba gritando.
¿Estaba peleando con las mujeres?
Con una muchacha. ¿Sabes? Creo que empezó adentro
Dijeron que empezó aquí en 8th floor.
Oh.
Or maybe querías decir level 8, maybe.
Yeah, maybe there's like a club up there. She was up on level 8 drinking too fucking much. Acting a motherfucking fool. Yeah, buddy. And someone just clipped her bag. Happens. It happens sometimes. Thank you, Sicko. Appreciate you. Come on now. Alright, get this last hit in, we're done. Alright. Are we protesting on Saturday? For what? What's protesting? What's happening? I'd like to not. I'd like to enjoy my Saturday. Ooh. I'd like to enjoy my Saturday. But you know how it is. If some sort of shenanigans go crazy, we'll be there. Let me give you the crime countdown, guys. Here we go. We had 9 battery domestic violence calls. We had 8 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 21 batteries. 3 burglaries. 4 robberies. 7 shootings. No stabbings. 2 stolen cars. 3 male or female mental illness calls. 4 vandalism calls. 2 kidnapping calls. 4 suicides, 4 ODs, 14 car crashes, no chases, 3 transient calls, 2 7-Eleven calls, 3 390 intoxicated females or males, 3 311 men showing their dicks, 3 44 petty thefts, no DUIs, 41 415 fighter disturbance calls, and 7 Figueroa calls. Uh-oh. Cops are everywhere tonight. Oh, boy. They're catching everybody tonight. Yeah, buddy. I'm going to link you everybody's page. You guys can go and enjoy. Here's Steve-O. I know it's blacked out right now. He's trying to get back to the car. There's the link to his channel. Let me give you AXN's channel as well. There you go. Yeah, enjoy your weekend, B. All you guys enjoy your weekends. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos, the thumbs ups work, and they are free. I gave you the links to all their channels. Shout out to them, so that way you can enjoy the night owls that haven't found enough entertainment tonight. So go hang out with him or them. Thank you for everything. I'm out of here. Well, there we go. I'm out of here for now. I'll see you guys. Keep the notifications on in case we're going to get chased over the weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Bye.
This party is officially over.
Screw you guys.